Hello, anyone who is joining the stream, please bear with me while I make sure everything is getting set up correctly. As ever, it is just making sure that the streaming settings are correct. And yes, tonight we are going to do WARNO and probably a Wargame later on. But since MURAT's out, and it's just come out yesterday, we will play around a little in WARNO. So this I haven't streamed, I don't think I've ever streamed WARNO before. So watch this space. It might go horribly wrong. I just want to make sure that I can see all of the stream chat and everything. And the first thing we're going to do is build some decks, because I need to build decks for the new sides, for the new divisions. That is the initial plan. So we'll get that out of the way and then we will play a game. Grigory is going to join me, who you will know from some of my testing streams and all of that jazz. So that will be the plan. I'm just going to post everywhere that I am streaming first, because I don't have it set to be automatic everywhere. I'm not that fancy. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be fancier. Right, so let me just see if this link is correct, and we will. Yep, that looks good. Just post this on Twitter, because people still use Twitter, right? I think they do. At least I assume they do. And we will also post it on Hey there, guys. One of my thoughts on the patch so far, I like the changes to infantry. I really like the changes to infantry. I'm not sure about this forward deployment nonsense. That remains to be seen. And I will look to the pro players to advise on the forward deployment stuff and see how they play in the tournament, because the May tournament will be the deciding factor for that, for me, is whether they sort of have an issue with that or not. Let me just I'm gonna paste this everywhere because I can. I'm even gonna paste it on the official UGen Discord, and I'm sure I'm going to get lots of abuse for how badly I play, but it's all good fun, yeah? It's all good fun. It doesn't even come up with a title when I paste it there. That's so weird. Content and oh god, my video was the last thing posted on there. There we go. Okay, so first things first, I need to build decks, guys. You're up against Ski in the first round. Yes, you will experience. So Ski doesn't think it's bad. Hey there, Lenny. Thank you for joining me on Twitch. As anyone can see, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can see the chat in the bottom corner of the screen. You can interact with each other via that chat. Just keep an eye on the screen, okay? It's there on the screen so you guys can talk to each other as well, if I'm completely preoccupied or don't get round to responding very quickly. So hopefully you can all see each other there, and I can see you all talking in my restream chat at the side. And Grigory will be joining me soon, as he says. So first things first is I need to build a deck in the 2nd Panzer Grenadiers, and I need to build a deck in the 4th Muttersuchen, the 2 new divisions. Obviously I'll do separate videos as I always do for these things, but let's knock a deck together now. So I hate command choppers, as people will know. And do they actually have a command chopper? They don't actually have a command chopper, do they? Wow. So your choices are basically Sultans, Iltis. Do you take something armoured? It's always up for an epic debate. It's always an epic debate. I honestly would just take the Iltis because you get 4 of them and be done with it. And supply, I mean, that's pretty good for 2,000 supply, but I get choppers shot down a lot, so I don't trust myself. Vehicle wise, that's got 500 per. I need to sit and calculate which is better, but I'm just going to name this MURAT second pans. I'm just going to stick 2 of those in for now. I mean, the reality is it might end up taking those because they're quite cheap. Grigory, have you calculated out the cost per supply unit for these in the new patch? I haven't done it yet. It's on the list of things I need to do. But that's all I'm going to put in there, because we don't have fobs, so it would only be more supply, and supply we're not using as much now, so they've recalculated that. It's 1 supply to 5 fuel, which is much better than 1 supply to 1 fuel, which just drained supply previously. Grigory, man, you're supposed to do that. Honestly, can't get the staff. Right, so command infantry, I always take a command infantry. And the reality is, you could take any of these guys, but the FS Jaeger can be forward deployed. So you can forward deploy these guys in the middle of the map, the same as you can, which is... I have such mixed feelings about the idea of forward deployment of troops other than Recon, and it remains to be seen how that plays out this month. We will see. I know some people love it. I have my reservations. But I'm going to take those guys because I can forward deploy them. So why wouldn't you? I mean, you only get 3, but if I lose all 3 of those in a match, it serves me right. And then the question is, do you take the FS Jaeger as well? And the answer is probably. And you can have more than 1. I mean, they come in as elite. So they're pretty good troops. And you can bring them in the Unimog and you can sell it afterwards. And you do get a lot of infantry slots here. Let's not take it another set yet, and let's come back to it. Let's be honest, we're going to take the Milan 2 forward deployment as well. I'd take those ranked up. 6 versus 4, we'll take 4. I think that should be enough. I mean, the idea behind these guys would be to forward deploy them at the start of the game to stop the enemy getting into the points, if you can manage it. I mean, this forward deployment stuff screams pure cheese, but we'll see. Pioneers, Pioneer Flam and Pioneer Armbust are all very good units. Panzer Grenadiers are obviously very good as well. And then we got the standard Jaegers as well. We'll take Pioneers. So Pioneers, amusingly, the satchel charges can still be thrown on the move. And in a previous, I think it wasn't MURAT, I think it was a previous patch that made it that all the other flamethrowers and stuff couldn't be fired on the move. So like the hand flam patron, which I love, can't be fired on the move anymore. But the Pioneers can, so I can still charge them through a town and let them throw their satchel charges here, there and everywhere and kill all the other infantry. So I'd still take those guys. There's something to be said for bringing them in as veteran now, but it depends how you want to play it. Oh, there we go. Grigory has done his calculations. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's very interesting, Gregory. Not what I expected. Really? 25 litres per point? That's interesting. Anyhow. Pioneers, I just bring them in the Unimog. Each to their own on that, but as long as they're at the front line. I sort of I'm having a debate with myself whether I want them to come in as veteran or trained. Probably trained, because for them I want numbers more than anything else. The hand flam patron, it's all about that. But infantry last longer in this. From the testing we've done, infantry do last longer. 16 litres per point, that's pretty bad. Unimog struggles off-road. Thank you, Grigory. See Grigory with all the useful information in chat. Flam patrons, we're taking those guys. I will take them as veteran to improve their stress resistance. I'm hoping that has an effect on being stunned, because one of the big things in this version of the game, or this patch, is that machine guns stun you now a lot. So squads with lots of stunning power are the ones with lots of machine guns. Other than that, Pioneer Armbrust, I kind of like these guys for the fact that they fire at a rate of 20 per second, per minute even. I know, Brad, I know. People kept asking when I was going to do some kind of live stream of WARNO. And I thought, since MURAT came out yesterday, today we will do some WARNO. The new divisions are very nice. I'm quite impressed with them so far. I have, as I say, my reservations about forward deployment, but we will see how that pans out in the 1v1 tournament. Because that's my main concern about that. It's not team games per se, but the 1v1 tournament. The Armbrust, I quite like them, but I know they're not for everybody. But I quite like the rate of fire on them. So I'm actually going to take those guys. I'm going to rank them. Oops. I'm going to take them. I'm going to take them in the Fuchs. Because it's a little bit faster, I think. Yeah, it's faster over ground. And these guys are going to be getting into positions that other people aren't going to be getting into, I think. The truth is, the big bad guys are the Panzer Grenadiers, and you want them in the Marder. And the Marder is a funny beast. So whether you take them with the Marder 103 Milans, and here you're looking at the armor more than anything else. It's got 5 front armor, which is quite nice. It'll take a little bit of damage. Yes, well, this is the thing. You don't want to run out of infantry because they are king right now. Yeah, this is the thing with forward deployment. You can't get too overexcited with it. My view is forward deployment here, balanced or not, is that I can get into a position to defend the central points faster than other people can. I'll be on in a minute, Grigory. I'll just finish putting this deck together and then we'll give it a go. Let's quickly stick this in then. So, Panzer Grenadiers, really good units. I honestly would take them veteran now, because veterancy does make a difference. We found in testing that it made a huge difference and really improved the Panzer Grenadiers. And the Panzer Grenadiers are a really good unit. So I would take those as veteran. The concern is running out of them, so I'd have to play them a bit more like I would in Wargame now, which is where I try and pull them back and rearm them. I think is the big thing for them at the moment. The Feldjäger, I mean, these guys have a nice close range weapon, so they should be very good at killing up close and personal, but I wouldn't be rushing to get them at the moment. The Sicherungs were obviously very, very good in previous patches, and you get a lot of them. I'm not sure how good they're going to be against machine guns now, but I'll stick them in because I would like to test them. Oh, I added that without re-clicking on it. So, the recoilless rifle, I'm not exactly bouncing at the idea. The rate of fire is only 4. And although it has a bit of range, you know, compare that to the Milan 2, which has a rate of 12. The Milan 1 has a rate of 12. I think this fires a bit slow, and its accuracy isn't any better. You know, the Milan 2 is better. Milan 1 is better. So, yeah, I'd go with the Milan personally. But equally, we're going to have fancy tanks, so I don't really want to take any more of them. Whether you take the Carl Gustav is up for debate as well. Carl Gustav is pretty nice. We'll take a squad of those guys. You know what I don't see is a squad of pure machine gunners in this deck, interestingly. Hi, Ganesh. The East German MG squad is really good. Really, really good. If you have the East German side and you don't have that machine gun squad in your deck, add it, basically. They absolutely wrecked Panzer Grenadiers. Because they just stun lock the Panzer Grenadiers. The advantage to machine guns now is that they will stun lock, basically. So I will be putting up a testing video tomorrow, which shows some of this stuff, but yeah, the MG squads, devastating because they stun lock the enemy infantry. So if you have, you know, a normal squad of infantry and an MG squad with multiple MGs, they're going to stun lock while the other squad kills. So, yeah, very much not to be underestimated at the moment. Let's grab these guys in a standard Model 1A2 for the autocannon. You could take the 1A3, but it's an extra 5 points. Save yourself the money. And then just Panzer Grenade in a Marder again. And I'd take them this time in the... keeping them at range. I'm going to take them in the Marder 1A2 Milan. Infantry is king. Don't underestimate infantry. Thank you, Gregory. I feel bad now, Gregory. You've kind of gone through and calculated out everything. Artillery and stuff is... Artillery is a bit hit and miss in this game still. I mean, you know, you've got lots of 1 point slots here, so take yourself something with a decent rate of fire and at least, you know, you've got something. I wouldn't worry about its veterancy at the moment. Really big reservations about the rocket arty at the moment, but I'm going to take the mortars and those in the deck just because at least I can smoke with them and stuff if I need to. In terms of your tanks, well, Leopards, take them as veteran. Just take all the expensive Leopards you can. Take the Command Leopard, take the Leopard 2A3s. The Striker was a bit hit and miss. It did a lot of damage when it hit, but its accuracy was quite poor. So the Leopard 1A5s are pretty good, so I'd take a stack of them. I'd take the M48s. I'd take them as veteran. The M48s, although their stats on here look terrible, they're pretty good in game, so they're good little units. Don't believe the stats here, as usual for Eugen games. They tell fibs. Sorry, Eugen. And more Leopard 1A5s. The 1A1's not bad as well. We've seen that perform quite well in various games, to be honest. I think its biggest issue is the gun range is a bit shorter. So you could fill that. I'm going to move on to Recon and then go back to it. So these guys are really good. The Scimitars and the Scorpions. Obviously, optics aren't great, but they put out quite a lot of firepower. No, there is no Belgian deck yet. There are some Belgian units in this deck, though. The Scorpion and Scimitar being some of those. And also the Eclarus? I pronounced that much better the other day. Oh well. Sorry anyone who's French. I kind of want to take one of these because they performed reasonably well in our little test against infantry. Let's take some Scimitars, why not? The Razit, very good. It doesn't have any weapons on it, so you might, for me, you might as well take it as its lowest rank so you get as many as possible. But it has great vision. And then the Jaeger are very good. You can take the FS Jaeger Aufkull. Now, this is that thing again. The FS troops get forward deployment, but all of the recon stuff do. So, what country would I like to see most in the next update? The UK, obviously. Come on, Brad. I don't think I can't remember. There is a list. There was a list, and I can't remember off the top of my head what the next update had. But I don't think it was the UK forces, sadly. But that's what I would like to see. You still going with your calculations, Gregory? Bless you. Let's go with. So you've got these Jaeger Aufkull. Very good optics, exceptional stealth. They're the same as these guys, but the difference is here they have 4 people. These guys cost more, but they have 11, so they're not going to die as quickly, and they can actually fight. So, other issue being they only come in as trained. So that's the other thing you have to pay attention to when you're bringing in these guys. The other choice is Aufklärer, but again, there's only 4 of them. These guys is only 4, and these guys is only 4. So, advantage here is they're a full squad, and will put out a lot of damage. So I'm going to take them on that basis because they will take a while to die. But in terms of cost, I mean, you can't go wrong with these guys, I suppose. Compared to the Aufklärer down here, these cost 55. Hang on. Pin that a minute. What's the difference between these units? They're only 40, and they have better equipment. Where's the balance there, Eugen? What is that nonsense? Those guys cost 55, and have... Can someone explain that to me? Panzer Force 3 for 40 points, 21 penetration, versus a Panzer Force 44 with 14 penetration. And it costs 55 points. Yeah, the 3's better. Its rate of fire is 20. It fires twice as fast. Did they even look at the balance for the points for this unit? I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you can even bring them in a chopper still if you really want. I mean, I'm not going to. Thank you, Jammy Dodger. See, Jammy Dodger's got it. How many updates ahead was that, Jammy Dodger? I can't remember now. Because I mean we're already slightly behind. Right, anyhow, that's more than enough recon. Moving on. Oh, God. So, the choices for anti-air in this deck are atrocious. Oh, dear. Oh, well. 2 stacks of Jeopards I get. Oh, wait. Really? You only get 2? That's brutal. That is genuinely brutal. Wow. So you're going to be relying on aircraft, basically. Choppers are... Well, the best thing you get is a Hot 2. I mean, you could if you were bothered. I'm going to end up dropping some of that AA and bringing aircraft instead. AA is very rough in this. Steve, in response to your question about unit quality in terms of rank, so that depends on the unit. Wait, I'm confused. Unit quality worth the extra points in the sense of what exactly? As I've just realised, if you rank up with veterancy, it doesn't cost anymore, you just lose availability. So I'm not quite sure what you mean. Elaborate if you don't mind. While I add some aircraft. So we tested the Harrier GR3 and its turning radius is atrocious. So let's not bother with that. What other AA do we have? It's going to be the Tornado F3, isn't it? Is that the only option? I guess so. Oh. Accuracy isn't great. Oh, the ratings? Like the unit quality ratings? Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah, completely ignore the unit quality ratings. They're nonsense, is my advice. I think they're based on price and the colour of the stats down here, but that really doesn't relate to how good they are in game. I'll be putting up deck building videos for both of the 2 new divisions, and I have some for previous divisions in previous patches on my YouTube channel, so check them out. But yeah, the unit quality thing, it's a bit of a guide for very new people, but honestly, it's a bit nonsensical. It doesn't really relate to the stuff it should relate to in game. But that's, yeah, I can see why they added that, but it doesn't mean a lot in the grand scheme of things. I'm kind of disappointed by the anti-air choices here. But we still get the MW1, which is very good. Veterancy wise for these aircraft, if you're taking bombers, I wouldn't worry about veterancy being high. You want more availability, so like the Tornado IDS MW1, take it as just take it as trained. You don't need veteran. Cluster is certainly an option. And in this deck, I mean, you've got this stuff up here, but it doesn't really excite me at all. Anti-tank, you do want something anti-tank potentially. Depends on your preference. I'm going to end up having to drop something somewhere else, or I'm not going to be able to take enough aircraft. Seed is very expensive in this deck. It's good, but not good enough. Is it? Its accuracy is 65%. I hate that, but it's the only one available. It's really expensive compared to ones in other decks. Really expensive. Yeah, thanks, Jammy Dodger. Yeah, they're delayed, and I personally always expected them to get delayed. To be honest, nothing ever goes to plan, ever. But thank you for checking that. I appreciate it. It saves me alt-tabbing. Right, I've got 49 of 50. I need to drop something somewhere else. Something is getting cut. I really don't want to cut any of the anti-air because there's so little of it. I don't really want to cut the infantry because it's really powerful. The mortars can go because they're just not good enough for me to care. Which gives me 2 points, so I can bring one more set of aircraft. HE bomber, that has 3. That has 5, so it's going to be the one with 5. You get 3 of them, which means I'm giving up on bringing an anti-tank, which is a shame. That's an obscenely good anti-tank in terms of damage, isn't it? 30, that's better than the... Pinnell second? Yeah, that's better than the Maverick. Not as accurate as the Maverick. And the Maverick already misses a lot. Yeah, in that case, we'll rely on the Leopard 2 3s for that and just take the bomber. Okay, that's a deck. That'll do for now. I'm sure I'll make adjustments to it, but yeah, let's go with that. So we'll save that. Right. Hang on, let me hop into Discord with you, Grigory. Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Hey, man. Right. I've got a deck. I've only built one for the 2nd Panzer, so we're playing as the Allies. Sorry. we can play as the Soviets later. Let's get a game going. Please excuse the standby screen, everyone. We'll just keep that up for a minute. No map preference, man. Just surprise me. No, not the broccoli map. Dear God. Yeah, you should probably bring something with anti-air. Better than nothing, chaperones. But we'll get a game started, guys, and then we'll... There's actually people online. There's 679 people playing. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? That's unheard of. As I said, for anyone who missed the for building the deck, I will put a deck build video up as well. So don't stress about that. I'll revisit it once I've played these games tonight, and we'll work all that out. Oh, someone who just joined is like rank 12. Totally gonna beat us down. I'm only rank 6 because I've played this game so much. Okay. Oh. You scared them away, Grigory, clearly. I don't know. They just joined and left immediately. Hi, Vlad. Probably some Wargame later. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do Warno for a little bit first, since I've had a new update. And Steel Division. We're not doing Steel Division 2, no. Okay. Off we go. You're running a mod, okay. I didn't think you'd be able to run it unless everyone else was. Interesting. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna be a complete cheese lord and forward deploy everything, okay? Well, I'm gonna take Delta for a start, because I'm sure I can spawn my commander in it. Did I add it? Yes, I did. It's there. Haha, you can spawn inside the building. Already defended. Haha. That's ridiculous. Oh, that shouldn't be allowed. I can spawn like so close to Alpha with my commander. I mean, ridiculously close. I won't though, because that'll be costing a lot of money. Sorry, yeah, the other people are playing, yeah. See, they're playing without the cheese, and I'm playing with the cheese. So, never mind. So I'll spawn. You're going to go for Alpha, yeah? And I'll go for Charlie. So I'm spawning Jaeger on the road. I'm spawning some Milans on the road. I'm going to spawn more Jaeger on the road. I'm going to spawn Jaeger Aufkal on the road. I've got loads of Jaeger Aufkal, to be fair. Spawn the Scimitar as well. A little bit further back, the Razet we can also spawn here. I'm going to try and get all these infantry into this town and defend it. Anti-air we would be having further back. I will want anti-air, but I'm almost tempted to, as soon as the game starts, spawn it in here so it comes up this way, because I want to defend over here. I'll probably take a little bit of anti-air. Put a Jeopard here, and I probably need a couple of tanks, so we'll take some cheap 1A5s. And I won't tap that straight away, I'll just get into it and secure it. I can probably put a lot of... I want flame guys, so I'll take those as well. And then once we cap Delta, we'll send stuff up. But it's a bit of a trek, because you have to go up this road and round. It's a bit of a faff. It's not straightforward. Yes, Jammy Dodger, I agree. I have deep concerns about it. So that's why I want to test it. Oh, they have hit launch battle. Monsters. I mean... you know, that's fine. It's not a bad thing to do. We're just going to tell those guys to unload immediately, and these guys, we're going to move fast up here. I've still got loads of points left. I'll wait till the game starts, and then I'm going to spawn stuff in at this side, I think. I will send one of these guys over here and unload them, so there's a little bit of defense for that unit, and probably some Recon as well over here, and some more Recon. And one of these squads will move fast up to here, and these guys will just move to here. I just want to get some coverage around the back. I hope you remember to put commands in. I did for a change. Is Warno better than Wargame? No, it's an unfinished game. Warno is a finished game with a lot of DLC and a lot of years behind it. This is still in early access. So at the moment, no, Wargame is better. And picking up this game is completely up to you. It's a personal choice, 100%. You can buy Commander later, it's fine, I'll let you off. This Jeopard is getting its weapon turned off. So I've already capped that, so what I'm going to do is go AA. I'm going to get a couple of Fliegerforsts up here. Because I like to have random AA strewn about in case someone tries to get around the back. I want to get another Jeopard in at this side. I want to get leopards up this way, and that'll do for now. I'm gonna reach it at the same time as he has.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Ja, noch ein Treffer. Das ist aus. Neue Befehle? Gib mir Mobium. Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
I'm just gonna charge in, as I'm crazy.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Gib mir Mobium.
See, they start closer to that, so they're going to get in regardless. But I'm going to go in aggressively. I'm going to sell all of that nonsense, because I don't need it. Scimitar is fine there. I'm going to bring in some infantry. I'm going to bring in a Pioneer Armbrust up here. Aircraft coming in.
Warten auf Luft- und Bodenziele. Hier Löwe, melde Marsch. Ende. Ja, go. This is Red 2. Enemy spawn.
There's a lot of lag in this game, isn't there? Pioneers, let's go, 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 go. Thank you for the air assist. Let's just unload those guys. Unload those guys. Jaegers can come up there. Oh, that was a beautiful bomb drop on me. I'm gonna bring in Pioneers. I'm gonna bring in more infantry. Panzer Grenadiers in a mortar.
Aufgerüstet und bereit für den Kampf. Komm, weiter. Get in formation. Pioniere bereit.
I'm going to bring in some logistics as well. I need to bring... What's going on here? Oh, we've got a fight going on. I need to bring in loads more infantry. Pioneer Flam.
Mein Bein! Mein Bein! Wir schaffen es nicht! Neue Befehle, Herr Wendel! Sanitäter!
Let's get these guys moved up.
Zum Befehl, ausrücken!
Sell those guys. I got a T-80 here.
Panzer einsatzbereit!
Let's get some infantry in. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. I will have a look shortly. Radvedska Heavy. They're still alive. They shouldn't be though, because the Radvedskas don't have launchers. Yeah, they don't have launchers. They only have machine guns. No, they don't. Probably something that was there before. There were other units there previously. Pioneer Flam, let's move these guys up. Unload all of these. Pioneers can come this way. What's that? Aha! Anti-air, Jeopard. More Jeopards.
Waffen und
Yeah, I need to bring in infantry from this side. Let's bring these guys over this way.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Some of those guys. Pioneers need to be moved over. Not particularly, Lucas. I don't really play 1v1s. Too stressful.
Gib mir Morphium!
Thank you for the offer, though.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Kommandant! Auftretenden Feind selbstständig
I
bekämpfen.
need recon up here. This is something I'm missing at the minute, is recon.
Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich! Charlie zu! Kampfbereit! Ja, Alpha! Kampfbereit! Ruhe! Zuhören! Gib mir Morphium!
Need more stuff up here.
Neuer Aufträger?
How are my Panzer Grenadiers just like charging across here?
Gib mir Morphium!
Panzer Grenadier, that's repairing. Let's get it moved up. And these guys. Milan's gonna get in here. Unimog's gonna all be sold. Pioneer's gonna come up here.
Wir sind Flugabwehr, verdammt! Wo ist unsere Sicherung?
I need more infantry.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Let's get these guys to come in at that side.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
How am I just like plowing through these people?
Und Munitioniere den Bereitschaftslager.
Warcraft. MW1. Oh, there's a command.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Achtung, Feindmeldung.
I need to bring in a command for here. Just bring in a little guy for the back.
Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
I'm doing all right here.
Sunny!
Pushing with all the Milans.
Höre dich klar und deutlich!
Need to bring in a couple more tanks, just cheap ones at this side. I need to bring in more recon. Need to unload those guys. Sell that.
Infanterie bereit.
These guys just are sitting there. They're going in defensive mode. Can I get in range to hit that with the Leopard?
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
I need to bring up this guy because he's got loads of ammo to rearm everyone. Pioneers can come in here. I need more pioneers.
Rider, get in formation. Scheiße, war das!
Pioneer spam. Let's move fast these guys up here.
Geschwindigkeit erreicht!
I mean, I've got a couple of heavy tanks at this side, to be fair, man.
Scheiße, war das!
Nice orange juice for some refreshment. Let's bring in some more logistics. This can be moved up as well.
Alles ist ohne Nachschub nicht.
The Japper can probably be moved up.
Bereit zum Feuern.
Yeah, I see him.
Waffen klar zum Gefecht. Wir rollen. Neuer Befehl.
All the Jeopards are on, because I'm being special.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Nah, didn't do too badly.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
I'm going to bring in the Jeopard, and I need to bring in some more recon in here.
Wo brauchen Sie uns,
Panzer
Kommandant?
Grenadiers are going to get in here. I've got far too many infantry at the minute with Marders, but never mind.
Enemy spotted.
I think that's an issue with this deck straight away. Need to unload these guys.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer.
I need to get Alpha to come up. Go fast. I don't have any helicopters in this deck, or I'd attack their point round there, to be fair.
Neue Befehle?
Ilta cell, Unimog cell.
Radio check. Höre dich klar und deutlich.
I'm gonna move that up slightly. I'm in control of this. We're ahead in points. We've got +6. Looking good. Yes, I know I'm terrible, aren't I? I usually have good recon on the front. I'm just not there today at all. Let's get these guys up. I've got the Razit up as well. Let's see if we can get a bit closer. I had the MW1 just in case, but I never actually needed it. I thought I'd have to fight in these forests up here. Let's unload all of these guys. These guys need to repair. There's nothing left of this town. Wow. Let's get these guys up here. Panzer Grenadiers. We just need to spread everything out because the last thing we want is a situation where they can hit us. Where's that recon I called in? Is that Arty? Oh my god, they've got Arty! Do they not realise it's really bad? Just spread everything out as much as possible. Sell all the Unimogs. So we get the cash back. I've got loads of points. Loads and loads and loads of points. Let's get another big tank in. And some more recon in. And probably some more recon at this side. Oh, don't move tanks up to the front. Not until I get more recon. Oops. Yeah, my issue at the minute is completely recon. And lack thereof. I assume they're going to try and do a push. I'm just going to bring in all my other pioneers at the back. You have a thunderbolt? I'm preoccupied, dude. You're on your own. Unless you really need me. You've got anti-air jets coming in. Oh, they brought in a command vehicle. I don't care if the tank dies. I just want to kill a command vehicle. I mean, I could counter battery that, but I don't really see the point. I have so many points, but I don't know what to do with them all, to be fair. My lands can move up. Do with some more recon at this side. Jaeger. Try and get some Jaeger Aufkal up here. I don't have a cluster bomber. That's a shame. Oh, smoke! Exciting. Smoke's always fun. It means something's coming. I do not have any infantry and helicopters. They're coming for me at the minute. I'm preoccupied. MW1. Oh, let's wait till they get here. Let's just get the MW1 in at the back. And then we'll bomb them when they come in. Land's gonna hit that thing. Oh, not very much, but it hit it. Is that not in cover? Yes, it is. I'll let it off. Target those guys. I'm sure they've got anti-air there by now. Let's see if we die. I'm curious if it dies.
formation. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Beendet. Kehre heim. Viele Schäden. Dreh ab.
It's okay. I mean, they can send as many bombers as they want, but they're not going to clear the town. They're just going to flatten buildings. They're just trying to artillery it in a submission, but we're going to win before they do that. Let's go for some cheap tanks. I'll do a little push up this side, I think. Just for funs.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
Aha! Motorstrelki.
Neue Aufträge? Ist es uns wirklich sicher?
I have loads of pioneers in Unimogs.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
Did he just artillery all his own troops? Possibly.
Waffen und Munition. Wird ausgeführt. Ende.
My guy is not passive, it's just a constant stream of artillery. The Blackbird, in response to your question, the AA over here, that one? No. It's fired a shot, but it's cheap, not very fun AA. This one's fired loads of Jeopard, if that's... But that one, yeah, that's there for anti-chopper. Not for, not necessarily for anything else.
Panzer einsatzbereit. Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Seed plane, heading your way. Bringing in anti-air for you. Because I have loads of points.
Waffen auf Luft- und Bodenziele.
Bolt fire. Oh, they have a lot of AA.
Melde Zug zur Stelle. Scheiße, Connie, right up. Get in formation.
All these tanks are just going to move up this way. I'm going to lose loads of stuff. I'm just killing stuff for the fun of it. Because we're about to win anyway. It's called a random desperate charge for funsies. Yeah, I mean, artillery and bombers... I've killed a lot of... You know, I've lost a lot of infantry, but... I mean, it is what it is. I'm not too... Not too fussed.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann. Beware, Connie's nearby.
GG. Look at all my losses. I lost so many infantry. I kept getting bombed and artilleried. And I kept throwing stuff to be killed. Because I'm crazy like that. Leopard 2A3 was smashing stuff and the Leopard 1A5 was smashing stuff. I wasn't even really paying attention to what they were doing. GG other team. I don't know who I was against out of the two of them. Let's see. 79th. So I was against Martini. Was I really just against 70? Apparently so. Assuming, yeah. That's weird. I kind of expected to be against the 39th guy. Because my guy got some command points. Because he did have that point for a while. But the... In terms of the FOBs, you don't have them in WARNO yet, but you can survive with the resupply vehicles. There is enough there at the moment. What killed me? So what killed me was Radvedska got a lot of kills. That was right at the start. Radvedska. Yeah. And then the bombing runs on me were... Yeah, the Su-24M got a lot of kills. And a T-80U that was sat at the front got a lot of kills. Which I'm not surprised by. I didn't have enough recon up at the front. That was my bad. But yeah, you can live without fobs. Growly, you can live without fobs. Alright, let's... Yes, I've left. I will join. Do you have a 4th division? You have a deck for the 4th. Well, I can just use one or the other. Yeah, the 4th Multitution division. Well, I mean, you can play as the new one, and I'll play as someone else if you like. Yeah, I have a MURAT USSR infantry, but I don't have a 7th Panzer or anything yet. That's not true. I have a MURAT test. Did I make that, or is that a default one? Yeah, that's not an official deck. It's one I've made. Oh, that was the one we made for the testing yesterday. I'll take the 4th then. I'll take the 4th. I'll take the new one, and I'll show that off on stream. Oops, I just didn't mean to do that. Accidentally switch. There we go. I'll switch back. Yeah, let me just have a quick look. So I think I picked stuff for the testing yesterday. Let me just go into the deck and have a look at it. Sorry, everyone on stream. I will put it on so you can see it. June, I think it's alright, and I'll be putting up a review of it, hopefully at some point this week. It's alright, I'm responding to him. Yeah, Vlad, I will put up a review of it. It's good, it has some issues, but it's early access, and they're still working on it, etc, etc. Yeah, I will do a review. I need to play it a bit more first. I play it in my downtime and not just on stream, so I want to give them a first shout since they gave me the key to review it. Right, what have I got here? Conkers, Motsuchen. I've got FS troops, FS Jaeger, FS... So many FS troops. Yeah. These Motsuchen, I've got a squad of those guys. They're really good. The SMG guys, the ones with multiple MGs. Artillery, the Smirch is absolute nonsense. It didn't do what it's supposed to do, so I'm getting rid of that. I'm going to take that instead. Can I spend a point anywhere else? I have loads of points left because I didn't spend them all. Let's get rid of the Conkers. That's probably the best one because it's so cheap compared to the other sides. This side has terrible tanks, which is an issue. I do want to take a command tank though. I guess it's that one. Add those in as well. Recon. Got all those guys. And Alpha Clara heavy. There's just more of them. Oops. I added them without really meaning to, but I want them anyway. Einsatzgruppe are these guys with the American stuff. Oh, they all have the American stuff. They have M249s. I didn't realize they all had that. I'll take those guys since they have the lore as well. That's pretty good. And yeah, plenty of choices here at least. You get Shilkers, you get Strelas, you get Cubs. Helicopters, you've got the amazing new Ghetto gunship. You gotta grab that. You gotta grab the Ghetto gunship. This one here, the I-8MT GUV, with all of its gun pods, is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Aircraft, I have a weird smattering of aircraft in here because we were testing stuff. I have the seaplane, which I would advise taking as high ranked as you can without having none. Accuracy for seaplanes makes a huge difference. No worries, Gregory, I'll be 2 minutes. The rocket was just for funsies and testing. Cluster, this guy with the anti-tank, because you don't get very good tanks in this deck. We need to take some anti-air. You got the MiG-29, which isn't bad. It's 195, and you also have the 23. That's not bad either. We'll try the MiG-29 though. You only get one. That's a bit of a shame. You get 2 of those guys. I guess we'll take them all. You get 129. That's a real shame. That's disappointing. You only get 1 MiG-29 if you take it as a veteran. Although, its missile's pretty accurate. It's 60% if you take it at trained. That's acceptable to take trained. What don't I have? I have cluster. I don't have HE. That's a HE bomber with 4 bombs. Yes, that's already gone. The rocket hunter's long gone. I think it's got to be the Su-22 M4 HE bomber because it's got 500 kilogram bombs. Oh wait, no, the MiG-23 has 6 500 kilogram bombs. The MiG-23, yeah. Oh, man. That's probably fair. Let's do that then. Fine. Wait. Yeah, okay. I've got a ridiculous amount of aircraft. I still have room for more artillery. I don't want to take the Smirch. That was very upsetting. I'll just take another squad of Akatasia. Just because I had a point to spare. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'm good to go. Rack 'em up. Acacia. We have that word in English? It's a flower, okay. It's a tree. Well, I mean, either way, I didn't know it was a tree or a flower. So, that's fine, Gregory. Oh, dear. That's funny. He's talking about... Sorry, pronounce it again, Gregory, so I say it right before... Acacia. Acacia. Yeah, the Acacia we're talking about. So basically I'm going to do pure cheese again and forward deploy everything. Because I still think it's ridiculous. Gregory, you're on tank duty because I only have T-55s. You have loads of tanks, it's fine. Tanks are going to be handled by Gregory in this game, definitely. Because I have bugger all. That's the one problem with the MURAT 4th Motosuchen Division is that they only get T-55s. They don't even get T-72s. So you're stuffed with tanks. You really need support from other people. And you'll be using a lot of the Conkers and stuff like that to take out enemy tanks. but we'll see how it pans out. Yeah, I was quite amused by that person's nickname, and they left immediately. You're scaring people off, that's what it is. You're scared. It's obviously your little icon scares people off, Grigory. It's... Yes, obviously. How is everyone who's watching the stream doing anyway? I see there's quite a few people on today, so you know, is everyone doing well? Are you people who have Warno? Are you playing it? Infantry has vastly improved in this patch, to be honest, Vlad. Infantry versus infantry battles are much better than they used to be. They are much better than they used to be. There's been a lot of issues with infantry. So they've certainly improved it. The battles go on a bit longer, and they're still working on the infantry, so it's all good stuff. It's all pushing in the right direction. Technically. Excuse me while I just check Twitch. I can see everyone can chat in. You can chat in Twitch. You can chat in YouTube. Everyone can see it on the screen. I'm just quickly checking the creator dashboard on Twitch to make sure it's all behaving itself, because it can be a bit weird sometimes, especially. Oh wow. Two people playing as the new division, so we're going to have a lot of forward deployed stuff. Okay. A wooden box is in the stream. Preferably, please don't stream snipe a wooden box. Certainly don't mind playing against you, but please don't stream snipe. Kind of defeats the object of the screen being there. I do. I will try that, yeah. But they're going to do the same. I don't think I'll get in there. I'm not gonna get there before they do. I will cap a laner though. Thank you, wooden box. Appreciate that. Right, so I doubt I will get in there before they do, because they can spawn like here. But I can try and get near. But I doubt it's going to happen. It might be better if you went to Anna, to be honest, and I went to center. Yeah, I think that's a better idea, because we're going to have to fight into Anna anyway, but at least I can hold center immediately. Yeah, I'm going to cap Elena. You're just going to need to get up there and get ready to attack it. And I will assist with the attack. Because I should be able to fill this place before they get up there. Spine Throcher. We'll take these. I don't want to take loads of those guys. I'll take one of those. We'll take Alpha Clara as well at this side. We'll take infantry. Where's my... ATGM troops? We'll get these guys up here. Anti-air will be at the back, but we'll get them up there pretty quickly. I'm going to bring Strellas. I'm going to bring those guys. I want a squad of those guys to go to that side, so we'll move them over there. We'll move these guys fast up here. All these are going to go in here. And then infantry. I want to get stuff in here as well, so we're going to go for FS Jaeger. I'm like out of these FS Jaeger though, is the issue. But it's fine. Let's just do that. Also got recon wise, that's got a cannon on it. There we go. I still got so many points, like a ridiculous amount of points. So we will bring up some tanks just so we have something up there. These guys have missiles, so we'll take some of those. We'll take up some more anti-air with the Strellas. We'll take... I'm going to take a helo. Because what is in my mind is... the forward deployment is something that is going to apply to all paratroops, but they're testing it with the new divisions. I have strongly mixed feelings about it being in the game, basically. But everyone will have different views about that, I'm sure. Just want to get these guys preferably up here, just into defensive positions. Can unload them once they get there. And these guys are nicely spread out. Let's move these guys. This guy is just going to come and hang around the back. Choppers with rockets are very good for just killing infantry and stuff. We'll unload those guys when they get there. Those guys are going to unload when they get there. I'm kind of ready with a lot of extra money. I'm going to buy anti-air. An anti-air jet just in case. Just going to move those guys further forward, to be honest. And we can probably... I don't really want to bring in a command yet. We will wait. Yeah, everyone cheeses in the ladder. That's nothing new. I'm not really surprised by that. Sorry, doing it. I should have done that automatically, you're right. I did last time. Apologies.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können
Sell that. Long range troop. Sell that. These guys are just going to unload. Let's get the Jaegers up further. Jaegers. Jaegers. Over that way.
Wenn wir noch eine fangen, ist es aus! Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
Oh wow, they didn't push straight into the point.
Feindkontakt!
MW1. Very nice. Lovely. Got a lot of kills. Very nice. Very nice job on their part.
Ich glaube für Luftherrschaft. Wer tut eins? Ende. Feindkontakt! Radarbanner aktiv. Aber nie! Luftraum zu heiß. Ich bin raus.
Oh, I lost my little infantry in the middle.
Wir haben Verluste.
Gonna move these guys around a bit, because always good practice to move them.
Angriffsserie wird eingeleitet. Aufklärer bereit.
I need more infantry. Just keep the infantry coming, basically. Could do the tank at this side as well. I should probably get a command tank in here. Can't afford one. Fine, we'll get a command vehicle in. Back here. Pull this back. We need some logistics in here. comes the arty spam.
Kein Kampf zu haben. Gib mir Opium! Neuer Kampf
Unload
auf
all these
Angriff.
guys. Sell all of that.
Auf Empfang.
Panzer Jäger can move up.
Feind im Vorfeld, Offizier. Wir fahren los.
Need more recon, cause I lost recon, so I'll get some recon up here. Some recon. Those guys with the satchel charge will be good in the buildings. I need some more infantry at this side. Probably not switching SMGs.
Feind im Vorfeld, Offizier. 5. Kompanie bereit.
Just gonna move that UAZ up here. Busters, yeah.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt.
Nah, they're going for my little tanks.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen. Haben wir noch eine Frage, ist es aus? Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen
MP1s.
Republik.
I'm gonna come up here. Here they come at this side.
Wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Bestätige. Mission erhalten. Erschlag!
Watch out, your guys, your tanks are getting hit very hard.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. 2. Zug einsatzbereit. Erschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren. Jawohl, Genosse. Verstanden. Aufführen fertig. Achtung! Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Wir schaffen es nicht!
Pull those guys back slightly. You know what I don't have in here is
Hier Boris 1.
don't have anything with satchel charges, which is really silly of me.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Yeah, you can almost put an entire army in a forward deployment position. Yeah. It's a huge issue.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Wir schaffen es nicht! Sani! Holt den Sani, verdammt!
I need more anti-air up here, because
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
he's getting out in one piece.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Avarini! Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Sanitäter!
What leopards?
Panzer einsatzbereit! Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch!
Yeah.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
I lose loads of stuff in towns. I always lose loads of units. This is my specialty.
Wir wurden getroffen! Jemand ist ausgefallen!
They're going to bring in stuff along this side.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt! Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Waffen feuerbereit! Hydraulik ist ein! Klar zum Gefecht! Erwarte Anweisung! Der geht fast durch! Aufbruchsgenosse! Rückwärts raus und zum Feind! Mich hat's erwischt!
Yeah, I mean, jets are going to come in and I'm going to lose my jets. And I hate aircraft. In this game, I hate the way they play because I just don't pay attention to them. There's too much going on for me to worry about them dying. So I just lose aircraft left, right and centre. Yeah, I can see it. I mean, there's nothing I can do about them. They're coming in, they're bombing stuff. It's a constant stream of bombers in this game because the AA is crap. You don't have this issue in Wargame because the AA is capable.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
But yeah, I will have loads of losses at the end of this game because I just keep filling and reinforcing, filling and reinforcing. We need to push into that point. Because I can probably hold this side by spamming infantry and losing it, but... Need to bring in some more logistics, potentially. I need some more recon at this side as well. Don't really want to fight that tank. Panzer gonna die. Right, let's start building up forces at the other side. No, I don't want two of them. I want a couple of cheap tanks, yeah. And some infantry at this side. We need to push that point, dude. This guy needs to rearm. Need another helo. Oh, they killed my little chopper finally. Tornado IDS, MW1. That's that dead. So we're starting to kill our aircraft now. Cluster hitting at the back there. That's alright, I'm not bothered about that. Oh, they finally killed some of my AA. That's alright, I'm not bothered about that. I think they lost their jet anyway. I've got plenty more of that stuff. I lost those infantry in the middle again. I'm always losing the infantry in the middle. Not paying attention to them. Infantry need loads of these guys. And we'll bring in a flame tank in here, because the flame tanks aren't too bad now, they have fixed them. The trick to AA is just to keep your stuff spread out as much as possible. Now, I need cheaper infantry in this deck is my issue. I'm not a fan of this deck. I don't have enough cheap stuff. Oh, they finally brought AA up. They brought AA up. They've got into this point, dude. We need to start pushing the other side. I'm not an infantry division. I don't have enough infantry. This deck was built badly. I don't have enough cheap infantry. Yeah, I didn't. This was the one I built for the test deck, and I was building it quickly because I'm streaming. I will build a proper deck tomorrow. That's why I asked if you had one, but you didn't want to play it. But I wanted to show it off on the stream.
bereit.
Machine gunners have arrived.
Klar und deutlich. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich an.
Oh, that's a command tank there.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Interesting. I'm just going to go for it then.
Und getroffen.
I want to kill the command tank. It's getting them points.
Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße! Jawohl, Genosse! Der ging fast durch! Leeren Zone! Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Ja, Brenner, Ziel обнаружено. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Erschossen. Ihre eigene Ordnung. Sanitäter!
It's my last squad of Panzer Jäger.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr.
This is a badly designed deck. My bad.
Zu Befehl! Gerade Hugo! Ummunitionieren den Bereich am Bunker! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Badly built deck is going to cost me the game.
Artillerieunterstützung verdammt!
Cost us the game. Right, we need to push this side. We can't keep
Ja, Brenner!
fannying about. We have to push into that town.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig?
Because I just don't have the composition to hold this anymore. I don't have flamethrowers or anything.
Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken!
I've had mortars incoming for ages, dude. It's nothing new.
Es hat
I don't have the forces to hold this side.
Ziel обнаружено. Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Jawohl, Genosse! Wir schaffen es nicht! Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Ruhe! Herhören! Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Der ging fast durch! Jawohl, Genosse! Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Rückwärts! Verdammte Scheiße! Verstanden! Auf! Sanitäter!
Yeah, bad deck. I don't like this one. I need to rebuild it. I mean, I could spend the points, but it's not on anything useful, to be honest,
Der ging fast durch!
is my issue.
Hören Sie klar und deutlich!
I didn't, this was a spare of the moment build deck, I'm afraid, because Gregory didn't really want to play as this side, and I wanted to show them off on stream, because they're new. So, unfortunately, this is a game to them. I cannot hold this side.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Well played to them, though.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt! Munition erhalten!
But yeah, they have flamethrowers and all of that, and I don't. So they completely outmatch me.
Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt!
Where is that thing going?
Avarini!
What the hell was that? I told it to bomb those guys.
Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf.
It's not dropped. What is going on with my bombers? Did I not target ground?
Deutlich.
I'm just going to try that again. I'm very confused.
Werft im Zielgebiet ab. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
Oh, that was the one that killed their commander. That's alright.
Sanitäter!
Shilka. Infantry, I just don't have any decent infantry.
Ihre Heim zum
This was my own fault.
Ihr Bummel
Completely my own fault. Complete lack of infantry on my part.
Infanterie bereit. Wir haben Verluste.
It's been GG for a while, dude.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
This deck doesn't have enough infantry to deal with the, as I say, it wasn't built well. Otherwise I would have been alright, but I don't have any flamethrower troops. Which is game, if you're in a town.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Кажется, это не наши.
I will give them the GG. Oh, there's no point in that. Just surrender there. There's no way we can win it. They've got this side. But yeah, bad deck building by me, so that's a surrender. And I will exit that game, and I will go and build an actual proper deck. But yeah, you need to be in the other side. It's on that map. Right, I will build that deck. So, infantry, I need to get rid of all of this. Well, of course I lost a lot. I was in a town against another 2 players that were bombarding me. Yeah, but the issue would have been the same on the other side. I would have been attacking the other town. In that situation, I was better in the town because I could get there first, but the problem is I didn't have flamethrowers and stuff. My deck wasn't up to scratch. Simple as that. Which is fair enough. But at the other side of it, you needed to push into that town, and you just, well, if you can't push into that town, we can't win the game anyway, so. I held for a long time. I need flamethrowers and stuff and cheap infantry, yes. But at the same time, you needed to push the other side much earlier. If you want to win on that map, you have to push the other side. That's why I ended up coming to send some units to try and help. Because you have to push that side, you can't just sit. Grigory is really bad on that map sometimes. As you will notice from my other videos. I like to wind him up. So, this deck, obviously the logistics is fine. The artillery was neither here nor there. I don't really call it in any way. Tanks, there's very little to choose from. Recon was fine, to be honest. Nothing really special there. Anti-air was absolutely fine, to be honest. Helos, I'm quite happy with those two. They're quite expensive though, those rocket ones. I'm sort of like, I'm building this deck at the moment, and then I'll have a think. I might try one more. And then you've got the MR8 TVs. This one has a lot more rockets. It has double the amount of rockets, basically. And that's why you paid double the amount for it. Which is kind of good in the grand scheme of things, because it means it needs rearming less. Aircraft. I hate air spam in this game anyway. Take more HE bombers, I suppose. Not really bothered about napalm. Those have a lot of bombers, and if they're just going to die anyway. And then infantry rethink. So we want the FS Jaeger commander. We want the FS Jaeger, and we want the. Do we really want the FS Jaeger Metis as well? Probably not, because we can take the FS Faggot, which probably makes more sense because they've got the range. And then in terms of other infantry, I took those, and really shouldn't have bothered. So we need loads of cheap troops. So Motsuchins in a cheap vehicle. 9 of them. I'm tempted to just take more of them. The Panzer, these guys are really good, so you need to take those. And again, they can just come in a truck. We get more than one stack of those, to be fair, though. They get 8 people. The other thing to look for with infantry is how many you get. So the other thing I was missing, those pioneers, so I need those guys in. Could take them in a vehicle with machine guns, but I think just taking them in that and then we can sell it. Pioneer flams. Again, flamethrowers now shoot between buildings, so they're really good. Although buildings get flattened really quickly. Take those guys. Do we take anything else? It's going to be Motsuchin, isn't it? Because they get 2 LMGs. Panzerjägers get lots of anti-tank. They're handy in some situations. These guys get 3 machine guns. I mean, they're better. And they cost only 5 more. So I'll add some more of them. Although they're... That said, their RPG isn't as good. So maybe we take those guys. Do we take anything in the BMP? Is the other question. Could do just to have the launcher as an option, because we don't get many tanks. There are no amphibious units in WARNO currently, Jammy. No amphibious units whatsoever. Right, so big change is... We're just taking those in terms of forward deployables. We're taking cheap Motsuchins. We're taking loads of Motsuchins, basically. I'm tempted to swap out 1 squad of Motsuchin potentially for the Panzerjäger, because they do get, but the range is really bad on those guys. The range on the RPG-7 VR, while the damage is good, it's only 530 meters, so it's not great. The Metis, tempting to some extent, but again, it's forward deployables. You only get 4 of them. It's not as good as the 2nd Panzer. 2nd Panzer get a lot more forward deployable stuff, so let's go with that. Okay, Gregory, all sorted. Reshuffled the deck. Open an American battle group. Okay. Mech Rifles leader. I don't have that as an option. I only have it as M35, the Mech Rifles leader. Hang on, let me have a look. 8th Infantry apparently has... This is an old deck, but... Mech Rifles leader. Oh yeah, you can. In the 8th Infantry, you can bring it in the Jeep. That's bizarre. That's absolutely bizarre. Well spotted. Yeah. Right, let's have another go. You up for one more? Okay, I'll bring the 39th then. Yes. Yes. Lots of BMP3s. I think the plan would be to eventually add amphibious at some point. I'm assuming that's the case, but they just haven't got to that stage yet. Because there are some maps with like rivers and things that it would be advantageous to have access to that stuff. People, yeah, everybody is playing as the second Panzer because of how powerful they are now. I mean, they are ridiculously good. Everybody is playing as second Panzer. I mean, obscenely obvious how overpowered they are. So this is going to go very similar to the last one, I'd imagine. Okay. Where are you going? I mean, if you can hold center, go there and I will try and push Anna. So, we're going to go up here. So we want Recon, first things first. Radvenska. Oh wait, I can forward deploy Recon. Duh. Sometimes I think I'm in Wargame still. Grenza's over here. So these guys will move fast to... Ooh. Is fast just F now? Yes. Move fast to... Try and get them all the way up here. These guys will move fast to... Here preferably. These guys will move fast to... Here. And then we want anti-air. We'll need loads of anti-air. So Strellas. I think aircraft are going to be an issue. Because they get plenty of those. And probably a Birusa will need to go down as well. And I would love to get in here, but it's difficult at the start to do that. So we'll try and sort of hold back. We'll bring in a couple of these guys. Get them over that side with the BMP3s. I won't bring in a commander yet because there's not much point. Those guys are pretty good, but you only get 4 of them. Sapri will need, if we're going to push the town, but I suppose at first we won't be doing that necessarily, but we could try and get them. Maybe we could try and get them in there, but I don't think there's any way, shape or form we will manage it. Conkers. Love to get in one of these buildings here so they can shoot into the town, possibly even this one at the front. I think we're going to be bringing stuff in at this side more than anything else. Tanks, we do get good tanks at least, so we can bring in T80. And T80 to come in at that side, but it's going to take a while to get there. Do I bring artillery straight away so I can bombard the front of that town is an option. Yes, I'm going to. I might regret it, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's so I can bombard the front of that town and just put them off going there. Rocket arty's not the best. Finally playing a decent game. That's debatable. I mean, it's not Wargame, is it? And that's a decent game. This is an in development game. Protoss. 2nd Panzer Division, Protoss. Best in the game right now. By far. Their ability to forward deploy is obscene. The amount of stuff you can forward deploy as those guys is crazy. Yeah, you've got a huge amount of stuff. Not as much as the 2nd Panzer Grenadier Division can deploy, though, Grigory, is the issue. And we're against 2 2nd Panzer Grenadiers. And then more infantry, I guess. Motorstrelki. Motorstrelki squad. I'm good when you are. I think it's going to go horribly again because they're both playing as the 2nd Panzer, and having played our first game as them, I felt obscenely powerful. I mean, I didn't even feel like I had to try. Your tank, you don't have good tanks anyway. I'll send you support from tanks as and when the need arises. So the plan here is to just sit outside Anna and eventually go in and capture it, because it's difficult to cap it. I'm just going to bring in some anti-air here just to cover the back, because I like to.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig? Abgesessene Kampfweise. Wir sind ganz Ohr. Feindkontakt!
Interesting.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
Yeah, FS Jäger there straight away.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Wir schaffen es nicht! Neuer Spähauftrag?
Yeah, I lost one of my recon squads. No surprise there. Yeah, this is going to be brutal because of the amount they can forward deploy. Look at all this stuff they've forward deployed. Grigory's going to be alright because he can forward deploy as well. This side's going to be a nightmare because they start really close to it as well. Now, normally, you have the advantage if you start at this side of the map. So this is quite an interesting change. I need more recon up here. Yeah, you're fine. I'll have difficulty pushing. You've got loads of tanks incoming now. They can see that it's dead. Not surprised. Not surprised. Just gonna move that back. No, sell. Sell. Need more recon up here. I'll bring in some more infantry.
Служу Советскому Союзу! Понял! Меняю позицию! Отбой!
Are they visible? Yeah, because they're not in a building. Get in the building. Can Conkers not get in a building? Wait, hang on. Can ATGM teams not sit in a building in this game? Oh dear God, they can't. ATGM teams can't sit in a building. I didn't realise. I didn't realise. This isn't like Wargame. What is this nonsense? Oh, mortars. Sell that. I have my I'm just going to start hitting the front of this town with artillery because I can, just to be annoying. Let's go and sit here instead then. These guys can sell. T80BV can come in here. I'm going to get in loads of infantry at this side. I did bring an Uragan. Just curious how much damage it does. Funsies. And more just to be annoying and harass them. See if we can kill that Milan. Logistics. Logistics. Just flatten the town, basically. And then these guys can move in eventually. Yeah, I'm going to flatten their city as well. It's all good fun. Seed. Won't help them against my immense amount of Strelas. What's that? Yeah, forward deployment limitations and things would potentially help. Yeah, I agree with that. See if we can move these guys into here. They might have something in there, I'm not sure. These Grunzers are gonna just sit at the edge if they can. Interesting. I've got money. I want to bring in a HE, a cluster. This is rearmed. We're gonna hit here. Gonna hit here. Here's the MW1. Oh, beautiful MW1. There's the air spam. To be fair, that's the first aircraft I've used, not really air spam. Beautifully done though. I'm on the attack, so I'm going to lose infantry, basically. That is par for the course. The Sappery, I'm just going to charge into them. This I can all sell. The T80BV is badly damaged. Interesting that they had so much stuff here. It's almost as if they were stream sniping me, which wouldn't surprise me. They had a lot of infantry there. Most people don't spam that much infantry at that side. That's interesting. Fine. If we're going to play that game, we'll just play artillery each other to death. That's fine. Apparently we're just playing artillery each other to death.
Ждем цели указаний. Feind gesichtet.
Oh. Yeah, this guy had a lot of infantry waiting for me at the far side in the forest. Like, obscene amounts of infantry. More so than I've ever seen anyone take there at that side.
Жду новых указаний. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Всем залечь. День твой последний приходит, буржуй. Антифон, Mannschaft. Bestätige, Mission erhalten. Zerschlagen Ziel. Transport готов. Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Verschossen. Geheim zum Aufmunitionieren. Жду ваших указаний. Вперед! Огонь с коротких! Такси заказывали?
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to push it in here. This is a huge problem. Huge problem. Huge, huge, huge problem.
Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Gregory's starting to have issues at that side as well. Yeah. It goes back to the fact that it just feels so powerful to have access to the Allied stuff, the NATO stuff at the minute. I'm really curious how the May 1v1 tournament is going to pan out.
Аккуратно. На связи. Всем залечь. Товарищ командир.
Yeah, I'm not going to be much help to you.
Жду ваших указаний. Еще бы чуть-чуть. Громко и четко. Боекомплекта больше нет. Болванка в танк ударила! Небо Монафир! Werfen Zielgebiet ab! Monaфир, warte auf Einsatzbefehl!
I'm giving some air support.
Проверка связи! Прием! Одним ходом марш! Боекомплекта больше нет! Готовы ударить, товарищ командир! Склонение! 10 градусов! Огонь! Борт поврежден! Ухожу домой! Экипаж танка к бою готов!
Supply truck to rearm those guys.
Слушаю, товарищ командир!
Got some eyes on.
Да, товарищ командир! Склонение! 10 градусов! Огонь!
Jeopards.
Царица полей слушает!
Yeah, flamethrowers and stuff work now. And flame tanks. Which is a huge improvement over what it was.
Feind gesichtet! Жду ваших указаний! Feind in Sicht! Война войной, а обед по расписанию. Назад! Назад! К рейсу готов, товарищ командир.
That died immediately when I moved it forward. Unfortunate, but unexpected.
Контакт!
Oh, but expected, sorry, I should say. Let's move these guys back. Let's move these back. Logistics trucks. I'm going to run out of logistics, to be honest. I think they discussed paratroopers had jumped out of plane early on, but then they never went ahead with it in the end. I don't think I will have enough infantry to assault this. Because I will have to push across either here or open ground. I mean, I can smoke it with the artillery. Is one thing. That's probably what I'll have to do, is smoke it to get across. Right, I'm going to kill those clusters. It's going to kill those mortars. It's going to cause me issues, but
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Боекомплекта больше нет.
What am I doing? I've received 100 messages today. Wow.
Впереди противник. Поворачивать. Еще бы чуть-чуть.
Let's kill these pioneer flams if I can. Milan 2s. Dead tanks. Expensive tanks to lose to little units, but tanks in a forest, not good. Loads of Sapri RPOs. Continue destroying this town. Oh. Don't approve of that. Dude, oh wow, yeah, dude, they have loads of AA. You should have told me you were going to do that. Good counter battery. You never expect to build a counter battery these days. I might get that. Yeah, it's loads of AA. I'm getting pushed at my side. There's no point in sending my bombers in there, they'll just die. Why are they calling 2 Sapri though? I thought I called them more. They do the same to us.
Транспорт готов. Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Жду приказов.
Interesting.
Проверка связи. Прием. Короткими перебежками. Всем залечь.
Did I lose that? No, I
Ждем
didn't.
цели
It's alright.
указаний.
Right.
Второй взвод готов.
This is completely suicidal.
На позицию. Нас здесь всех перестреляют. Вот и съездили на учения.
Aircraft coming in.
Слушаю. Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Killed his own units, I think.
Я уверен, что нам повезет в следующий раз. Оружие на изготовку. An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet. Понял. Меняю позицию. Отбой. Экипаж танка к бою готов. Тыловое обеспечение на связи. День твой последний приходит. Буржуй.
My plan is to run through the town and find the command and kill it. Because he's getting pushed hard at that side.
Я ранен. Нас здесь всех перестреляют. Орудие готово, командир.
I can also give him some fire support, potentially.
Первый огонь. Артиллерия, ждем приказа. По вашему приказу взвод построен.
Yeah, lots of fire from every side here. That's what I kind of expected.
Вперед! Ищем цели! Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Я ранен. Бою. Готов. Отделение к бою. Служу Советскому Союзу.
Killing a field at this point.
У нас потери.
It's difficult to assault when they've got so much stuff there. I hate assaulting points. It is like my least favourite thing to do.
На связи. Кажется, нам конец. Передвигаем орудие, командир. Контакт. Тыловое обеспечение на связи. Еще бы чуть-чуть! Назад! Назад! Боекомплект пуст, товарищ командир.
Why are they killing that Milan?
Громко и четко. У нас потери.
I mean, I'm not getting into that point. They've got too much aircraft and too much stuff.
Нас здесь всех перестреляют.
But yeah, right now, for me, it's
Я ранен.
Second Panzer are so
По
powerful.
вашему приказу взвод построен. Файнд gesichtet. Проверить снаряжение.
They have a crazy amount of
У нас
stuff.
потери.
Crazy amount of stuff.
Всем залечь. Красная армия всех сильней.
I mean, these guys are being seen in the forest at the edge there.
Neue Befehle. Впереди противник. Поворачивать. Товарищ командир? Так точно, товарищ командир. Всем залечь. Садись
Yeah,
на полис.
I can't get around that way. I'm not going to get into this point. No chance. No chance. I've attacked the point before and got into it, but never against a German team. And I'm not sure what to do to get in there. I just don't have the forces to do it. don't have the forces to do it.
Товарищ командир, по дороге будет намного быстрее.
Yeah, I can't push it in this side.
Вы поворот не пропустили? Корректируй огонь. Я броня. Цель обнаружена. К бою готов. Склонение 10 градусов. Огонь! Экипаж танка к бою готов. Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
I'd love to push in this point, but I just don't think I have the forces. I've lost loads of stuff. My kills to deaths are going to be obscenely skewed. I've just lost loads of stuff and killed basically nothing this entire game. So they've got the win because they've got control, but 2nd Panzer Division are just obscene. Absolutely obscene. But I felt like I had an easy time in the first game we played when I was playing as the 2nd Panzer, and I'm not that good at this game. I shouldn't have an easy time. But that game just felt so easy. I mean, they've got loads of bombers and stuff still, so... I mean, they got Leopard 2A3s there and all sorts. I will send you some tanks. How's that sound? I'm going for the kill move. This is all or nothing. Mostly going to be nothing. I'm going to die. I'm trying to find that command. Bringing my own command tank at the back. There's command infantry. That's not the only command I've got in. There we go. I'm in, I've got the point. Yes, they are about to win. I'll fight till the end.
Слушаю, товарищ командир.
I have 2 command vehicles coming in for this. What helos have I got? Rockets. I don't think I could get round to kill that command vehicle.
Feind gesichtet. Beide stop.
900 points. Is a command going to get there in time? I can stop it. But
Экипаж танка к бою готов.
pushing back in here is going to be a nightmare.
Поворачивать.
I'm going to stop the point just before they cap it.
По местам. Приготовиться к бою. Жду ваших указаний.
Need recon right at the front.
Мобильность и маневренность.
19998.
Броня на связи. Вперед! Ищем цели! Открыть огонь! Жду новых указаний. Жми назад! Понял. Меняю позицию. Отбой. Всем залечь. К бою готов. Файт-контакт. Газ заряжен. К бою готов.
I'm going to destroy everything at the back. We need to try and find their command. Do I bring in helos? Probably. They're gonna have AA though, so no, that's a bad idea. Lots of tanks.
Говорят, эта война будет быстрой. Жду ваших указаний. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Громко и четко. Комплект пуст, товарищ командир. Жду новых указаний.
Here's the reinforcements for these guys.
Проверка связи. Прием. Короткими перебежками. Жми назад.
Jaeger spam.
Жми назад.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all they needed to do. They won. But, yeah. Yeah, look at... Wow, my losses weren't as bad as I expected, to be honest. I expected that to be a lot worse. Yeah, you did well. And I'm genuinely surprised that mine were that close. I honestly expected to have killed like 1,000 units and lost 7,000. So I'm surprised it was that close. But yeah, it was an absolute nightmare getting into that point. They refocused at your side. They can forward deploy loads more than you can as well. They are obscenely powerful. No, remove forward deployment from the game. Just remove it. It was a silly experiment. You know, I'm sorry to the people who love it because it's OP and stuff, but it's ridiculous how powerful it is. I just don't grasp it, and I'm waiting to see how it pans out in the tournament, because I think everyone's going to switch to playing the Germans again. Ruse is a blast from the past. Yeah, I don't like forward deployment at all. It's especially you get, if you forward deploy, you get loads more units as well to forward deploy as the 2nd Panzer than the 4th Motsuchin division do. So it's, I'm going to take a quick look at that. Hang on, let's go back to the armory and just, let's have a look. So armory, and then, because that's obscene. The amount of stuff you can forward deploy with them and just completely secure all the points. So these guys can deploy, where's it gone? Infantry, they can deploy 4 of those guys, but you get the choice. They're Milans. You get the Jaeger, and it is only 4 for the Jaeger, to be fair. I thought that was more. They can 3 stacks, so they can have 3 stacks of 4. 3 stacks of 4. I thought they got more than that. I could have sworn I could put more forward than those could. Recon unit wise, Jaeger. That's 4, 6. Maybe it's not more. It felt like more. Sorry, didn't mean to go out the armory. Jaeger Metis, Jaeger. So in fairness, you can do 2 squads of Jaeger and a squad of Jaeger Metis. So that would be 12 stacks. And you get 12. You'd get 12 stacks on the other team as well. Then why did it feel like I had so much more power when I was playing as the 2nd Panzer? Is it the Recon deployment? 3 of those guys. 3 of those guys. 6 and 12. Just double check that. Why did these guys feel so much more powerful? Six, 6, 4. I'm not convinced. No worries, man. Thanks for the games. Have a good night. That's interesting, though. Really interesting. Why do these guys feel so much stronger than the 4th Motosuchin decision? I suppose the tanks. Because the 4th Motosuchin have terrible tanks. That makes a huge difference, I suppose. Whereas these guys get access to the Leopard 2A3s. Maybe that's what made a huge difference, is the tank capability. There is not a scenario editor in either game. At some point there might be a scenario editor in Warno. See you later, man. At some point there might be a scenario editor in Warno, but I don't know if that's specifically planned. They're planning to add a map editor, and you will be able to mod the game, but like scenarios, no. And Warno scenarios, I don't know if it's a game that would support scenarios specifically. It's a good question, though. There will be a campaign, but it won't. I don't think it'll necessarily have scenarios. It'll just be, I assume, take control of the map, fight a skirmish battle. But that's an interesting question. That's a very interesting question. You've got me wondering now. You've really got me wondering. Right. Let me see how many people are online. I imagine not a huge amount at this time. No, it's dropped to 400. So, we're going to switch to Wargame and have a game of Wargame before I go to bed. Because I usually do Wargame Wednesday, so we'll switch to Wargame Red Dragon. Please feel free to stay. If it was just one of you here to see, then I completely understand. If you wish to vacate elsewhere, let me just exit out of this game, switch games, and Star Wars mod. That's a distinct possibility. I suppose people always make Star Wars mods for things, don't they? And it is May the 4th today, so may the 4th be with you. And all that jazz. Don't sue me, Disney. I'm allowed to say that, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm allowed to say that. An AI scenario edit function. The AI in Wargame Red Dragon is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I don't think any kind of scenario editor with the AI in Wargame Red Dragon would be a good idea. It's a very bad editor. Right. I see a server. I'm joining this server. There we go. Oh, I mean, the editor that was in Operation Flashpoint and the Armor series of games. Yeah, that's an outstanding editor. Yeah, it's never going to have anything like that. UGen do not have the capacity to make something like that. They're too small a team. They will never achieve what Bohemia Interactive achieved. If you're looking for that, then you will definitely not get that. No way. No way in hell. As much as I love UGen's games, I don't believe for a minute they're capable of putting that out. Yeah, the capacity and editor in the original Operation Flashpoint and the Armor games is brilliant. I've made many a mission back in the day in those, with music, video intros, the works. You know, it was an amazing. It still is an amazing editor. Yeah. That's yeah. You don't get that. Vlad is online. Is Vlad in the game? Oh, he's in the menu. Vlad, you're in the menu. But is there a game up that you can join? Because I just hopped into... I'm afraid I hopped into Bashar al-Assad and you are banned. Sorry, Vlad. There aren't any other games up at the minute. Maybe the next one, dude. Let me just make sure this... I need to change the stream so it actually shows this game. There we go. Back to the lobby screen. You will briefly have a black screen, apologies. I would love a tactical nuke in this game, in Warno, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Right, I need to change Twitch in the stream manager to Wargame Red Dragon so no one gets upset that it currently says a different game. I have no idea how to change that on Twitch. Settings? Stream settings. No, that's not it. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Aha! Wargame Red Dragon. There you go. I have magically changed the stream correctly on Twitch to Wargame Red Dragon. There you go. And on YouTube, well, you're on your own. It's this map. This is a fun map. I'm playing my Dutch-German Corps deck. For those of you who may be not familiar with Wargame Red Dragon and are more familiar with Warno, have been following Warno, etc. Wargame Red Dragon is the precursor that was made many moons ago. This was the third iteration of Wargame. The third iteration of Wargame. I more think of it like a third expansion. Because you had Wargame European Escalation, which was the first one. Then you had Wargame Air Land Battle. And then you had Red Dragon. And Warno is kind of going back to Wargame European escalation in terms of its content, but with a lot of quality of life features that they added in things like Steel Division 2. So this misses out those quality of life things. So we got people going up there, so I will go here, because that seems like fun. And we will take... We won't take a big tank, but we will take some ATGM troops, some Milans. We will take anti-air guys. We will take a couple of squads of Panzer Grenadiers and Marder 2s, because Marder 2s are very good. We will take some anti-air. We do get good anti-air, which can't be targeted by radar. So it's not radar, so it can't be hit by seed planes. And we will put something in here. We want Recon for a start. Just take some cheap Recon. We get this Recon tank, which is extremely good. We'll take that. We'll try and get in those tree lines there. We'll also send some Recon to this building here. And along with that, we are on a go. We are off. You can't give commands before you actually start the game, so don't be too surprised by that. There's no one gone that side. Where's this guy going? He didn't mark. And this is a big problem in this game, is people not marking up where they're going, and it'll be the same in WARNO. Mark my words. People won't mark where they're going, and then too many people will go the same. He must be going up here. That's really annoying. So I'm going to have to veer off and go this way. Yeah, that's really annoying. He's obviously going up there. So I will try and get in here instead. These guys up here. This guy over here. The Keeler will have to come over this side then, along with the Marder 2s. And the Leopard will come over here as well. What is all that oh, random artillery fire. We don't have many people on it. We don't... There's a lot of units over that side, but nothing over this side. So those guys actually want to come to the front, those guys come to the back. Those guys can come in here. Vehicles struggle with buildings in this game. And infantry struggle running into buildings. It's much smoother. I will say that. It is much smoother in WARNO, going in and out of buildings and stuff. IHOC can come there. This guy can unload there. Let's get rid of that vehicle. Put it around the back here. It can pretend to be scouting. Good evening, Dark Shadow. How are you? You don't understand how WARNO looks worse and has less readable in every single aspect compared to Wargame Red Dragon. I don't really follow. I mean, as a game, it looks a lot better graphically. Like, leaps and bounds ahead of Wargame. In terms of the interface, yeah. The interface certainly isn't my favourite thing about it. So I can understand you not being very impressed with that. That's for sure. Let's get these Marder 2s over here. I guess we need to get some infantry up here as well. I've got cheap infantry, yes I do. Let's get some cheap infantry in these buildings. And probably some recon over there as well. Because we don't have any. This guy's got a load of mortars there, and I don't know why he's just got loads of mortars there. But that's fine. I'm just gonna spread these guys out. I'm just kind of forming defensive wall at this side, because that's all I can do. This side, we've got a lot of units there. They have a lot of units out in the open field there. This is a tactical game, by the way, so you don't get a huge amount of units and spending points. I won't be playing WARNO again this evening. I've played 3 matches of that. Lost 2. 1 because I had a poorly built deck that I rushed. And 1 because I just couldn't push. But yeah, I can understand why everyone's wanting to play the second Panzer Grenadiers. They're so powerful in WARNO right now. So powerful. This guy's getting counter-batteried. I don't know why he bought a load of mortars and stuck them there. I don't get it. Did I kill that? No. That is heavy arty. That is very heavy arty. Very heavy. Very heavy arty. Wow. Oh, he killed my Recon. It's quite annoying. Can I hit his keel? Hit him with my Keeler is the question without being killed by something else. Probably not, because I can't see it. I'm feeling very outnumbered at this side. And I can't do anything about that lot. Most of our forces are at the other side. I'm very good at picking the wrong side to come to. He's damaged. Yeah, they're just going to get slaughtered. That's very suicidal of me. I need Recon up here. As much as this Recon tank is good. Is anyone going to do anything about those choppers around the back? Probably not. They're getting hammered over there now. I'm just going to push here. I don't think they have much in there. I don't think they have much in there. So I'm just going to push it. I might regret this because I don't have... I've got the Recon tank, so... Look at these things. They're just trapped in a building. It's ridiculous. The pathing in this game is terrible. You really notice it after playing WARNO. They're going to kill that commander, which is fine because we have more. Just keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Nah. Losing all my tanks. Oh, that is a big bomber. Oh, that's a rocket plane. He's getting pushed there. Spetsnaz are an issue for my troops here. What's firing at me from over there? I see an anti-air unit there. Well, it's fun to push them back. I lost a lot of units though. And as is the issue with Warno and Wargame, you get kind of crushed when you push back. But I felt like I had to push because they were at an advantage. Run away, little guys, you can't fight Spetsnaz. Bring in another Keeler. They still have choppers around behind us. Have they decapped this point? Yeah, they decapped that point. I mean, I'm not at all surprised by this. Do I have a cheap aircraft? No, I don't. Not in this deck. Could bring in a Roland. I don't have anything super cheap. It'd have to be a Roland. That Akula is going to kill my tank without an issue. But basically we've lost the back. I mean, I said I put warning things down that those choppers were going around the back when I had no points to spend and no one helped. So, I mean... And like, 2 people came this side, me and this guy. No, everyone else went this side. And they just sat in this point. They need to push or something. Because these guys are getting pushed back in the middle. We're getting... I mean, the back's gone. Such a shame. This is the problem with playing 10v10s, of course, in any game. You're reliant on people pulling their weight. T-72BU. Yeah, got pushed straight back out of that. They had many more forces than we did. And we've lost that point and they can call stuff in there. I mean, that's game to them. Lol. They're already 1,000 points ahead. And in terms of the map itself, yeah, they're in control. And the fact they've capped that is, you know, ridiculous. He's doing a good job with his... See, it's immediate. They just, you know, come in, kill the anti-air and everything. They've got loads of units coming around that side. I don't have the units to stop that. And they've killed the command in there. Or it's running away. I mean... yeah. That's an atrocious game. I knew we were going to... Immediately when no one else but me went to this side and that guy didn't even mark where he was going, I knew we were going to have issues. I just had that awful feeling because no one was covering this side except that guy who sent a bunch of Amos there, of which he's lost 4. Or is it 5 he's lost? I think he had 6. Anyhow, I'm going to bail on this game because that's a waste of time. Let's find a different game before I call it a night, because it's only 22:11, so we can get another game in rather than sit in one that's a definite loss. There's only 1,000 players on tonight. There are more people. There are people who have definitely switched to playing WARNO this evening, I think. There was only 500 on WARNO when I left that game, though. But it definitely suggests that there's, you know, people are playing it now. Nothing is ending. So you found a game? Dude, the victory points in this game is 10,000 and it's very low. I'm not staying in that game. 10,000 on very low income will take like at least an hour to play. Minimum. It's got a 50-minute timeout on it. That's crazy. Don't play games that take 10,000 points to win victory in this. That's just unpleasant. Come on, games. I'll try and fill one up. Should be an FF Tactical or something somewhere in this list. There's one. See if we can fill this one up, Vlad. Does anyone have questions about Wargame or WARNO or any other game, to be honest, while we're just sat here? I know Vlad was asking about June earlier. Let me have a skim through the chat and see what people were saying. We'll catch up with everything, because I know I miss things sometimes. Comments about porting in the Red Dragon nations to WARNO. I think that's a long way off. I think they will gradually add more divisions from other nations, but I think that's a long-term project, and the only things you will have at release are, you know, the UK, France, Germany, East Germany, the USSR, maybe Yugoslavia or something like that. I think they mentioned they were going to add. So there are definitely other things. And Trev, hello. I did see you say oi oi chief, if you're still there. Keep an eye out for other games popping up as well, but we'll see if we can fill this one. We could join that one. There are more people in that game. I'd invite you to a different game, Vlad. I don't mind which side we go, Vlad. If you have a preference, please do choose so. But I don't mind going NATO or Pact in this. Trev, how was Marauders? I saw you were playing it earlier. Enlighten me. Alright, Vlad. I see you moved. Enlighten me, Trev. What was Marauders like? If you're the next big thing, you really enjoyed it then. Okay. Now, for everybody in chat, before you get too excited, I need to warn you that Trev's favourite thing to do is say that everything that he's just played is the next big thing. So don't get too excited and go out and buy it because he said that. Do investigate it for yourself. He's a very excitable Scotsman who swears a lot. This game is filling up, by the way, so we will be in another game very shortly. Thank you everyone who has come tonight, by the way. I know that some of you will be here for Wargame and some of you will be here for WARNO, so it's nice that you've stuck around after we've stopped playing WARNO. I know that Wargame is not favoured often by people who've maybe come from SD2, but I hope we can all find common ground in WARNO. Now you say that, Trev, but you do. But I need to investigate it more myself, to be honest. I'll have to watch you play it at some point. Because watching the big streamers play it is different to watching a normal person play these games. Now, earlier on, session expired. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Now, earlier on, I heard a ping, so I'm just going to check stream elements. Oh, hey, Vlad. We're playing this at the minute, Vlad, rather than having a chat on comms about that, but he's free to talk in... He can come on comms if he wants and chat to you, but I won't be broadcasting that, obviously. A little bit of my account getting banned for advertising on YouTube and having lots of swearing. That's why Discord is not broadcast, Vlad, because people are unpredictable. Speaking of advertisements, here everyone, have an advertisement. You may or may not see an advertisement when I click that button, but thank you for the 0.0007 pence you give me for watching it. Right, I quickly need to log in to see what has been happening on here because, oops, wrong button. You see, I'm supposed to be able to see activity and things on my... subscribers. That's fine, but what else? MURAT subscribed to my channel 26 minutes ago. Thank you very much for subscribing, if you're still there. I don't know if you were watching me live stream or not. You probably just watched one of my videos. But I like to see the activity feed, and I have to have like 16 windows open to see it all. It's very sad. Why is this game not starting? What are you doing to people, Vlad? Somehow it's your fault. I mean... Right, we're finally starting. Oh yeah, Vlad is crazy. I don't mind, Vlad. What would you like to do? Where would you like to go? I can go anywhere on this map, just about. This is Mudfight, for anyone who isn't familiar with Wargame. This is like the standard map. Well, a town in Delta. It'll be very cautiously. That is a difficult place to get to. Yeah, I'll bring AA. He wants me to push this, which is the most difficult thing to do on this map, and even he, who is... Vlad is much better than me at Wargame, and even he fails to take that. So this is going to be a complete mess. But I'm going to push up to here first, and then try and get up there. Because otherwise it's just going to be me dying. I'll leave my command vehicle in here. He's going to go that he will not get there before they do. What has he got? He's not going to get there before, unless he's got loads of choppers. I'm not seeing choppers. Stella wants help. I'm not sure anyone's gone Foxtrot, dude. Oh no, someone has, it's fine. I've got some points left over anyway if we need to. I'm just going to move up to this city first. Yeah. I'm going to get some recon over here as well to cover this side. And let's send the recon tank there as well. Get the Eyehawk in these bushes for now. This guy's rushing for it. I'm going to rush for it with my infantry. And I'll try and get my recon up here as well. That's a very upset person on the other team. Someone on the other team's very upset. Possibly by that, I don't know. They're rushing through towards Charlie. My infantry got out into the fire. Very clever. Get these guys back here. I'm in the town. I probably won't be in there for long, but I'm in the town. My recon can see lots of stuff coming in middle of Alpha. I can buy an ATGM plane. Not yet, though. The guy who was at the left-hand side in Foxtrot has quit. We're going to lose the entire other side of the map. I can't buy the ATGM plane. Just try and hold. I'm going to have to support the other side. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to just cover that side as well. Right, I'm going to move my scout tank over that way as well. I mean, these are all just vehicles. It's really neither here nor there. I will, however, try and support with anti-tank and stuff in that town. And I'll leave my anti-air and all that. I will try to. Ah, I got loads of Spetsnaz there, dude. My troops are dead. I can't stop Spetsnaz. This is why it's bad. I hate taking that town. Well, I don't have vehicles to attack him with. They're in that town. I'm going to try and get my infantry out so they at least survive, but I don't think they'll get out alive. It's another one of our players surrendering. Need more recon over this side. I hate taking that town. I think it's absolutely pointless, but I did it because Vlad really wanted me to. But that is like on this. That is the most pointless thing you can do to me on this map whatsoever. Is take that town. It is useless. Yeah, I'm going to have to head to the other side, because they're going to get wrecked if I don't. Now, what I can say about Wargame is the community is horrendously abusive, and they say a lot of things in chat which I wish I could just permanently shut down chat for and never speak to them, because it is really obscene, a lot of it. And in particular, you know, this guy who's just very annoyed that he pushed and no one else did. I mean, if you suicide into the enemy, attacking is difficult in this game. I need some anti-air over here. He's still got a 2A5, so that's fine. That's really good. He's still got a 2A5. I heard a ping. I'm looking at my other screen. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel, Joshua. I don't know if you're watching the stream or if you are just watching a video, but thank you anyway. If you are listening, it is appreciated. You're looking okay at that side, dude. Well, if these guys are holding at this side, I will send... I think they are, so I can send some infantry to you, but it won't be great infantry. Did I have much anti-air? Because it's a big expense to buy an ATGM plane that dies immediately. Because it means me saving up for a long time. It's got a T-80 UK around back there. I don't know if we have ASF. We have a Nighthawk flying around the back that's not being bothered by anything, though. I need some... need to rearm that guy. These guys have machine guns at least. They're not going to be too helpful. Big bomber on you. It's dead. Well done. Ruby Cat got it. Oh, I think they killed the... oh no, the Leopard 205 is still there. T-80 UK. Flanked by a K-52. Why is that Nighthawk just flittering around the back? Oh, it's from the guy who left. I don't know who's controlling it. He's using it on... he's using it on the T-80 UK. I don't know if he killed it or not. He might... oh, he killed the T-80 UK with the Nighthawk. Over in front of Foxtrot, there was a T-80 UK going into the forest. I'm quite impressed. What have you... you're doing okay. I've got a recon squad there for you. You'll have to just shout if you need me to move it. I'm eyeing up this T-80 Missed. Need to move that before it gets artilleried. Need to bring in logistics for it. In the middle, yes. Huzarin. Oh. Yeah, I can move it to that edge. Too busy paying attention to what he wanted and was going to move my tank and then didn't, and it died. Typical. So I need more recon up here. I'm not going to buy another recon tank, it's just going to die. Might be able to hit this guy. Come on, Marder 2, do your thing. Marder 2s are great. Marder 2s are awesome. Does he still have his tank? Yes, he does. It's damaged, but it's a lot. It's still I need more recon up here as well. Oh, that's going to die. Really? Did they just use a smirch to kill my Marder 2? What a waste of smirch ammo. They didn't kill it anyway. Do you have a command up there? Oh, you do. Turn their weapons off. I don't want them to engage anything. I want that to get repaired. They've put a command in that end. We're slightly ahead in points, but it's not looking great, I've got to be honest. That Rui cat needs rearming. Don't have a cheap anti-tank in this. It's 145. Unload these guys and move them up. Unload these guys, move them up. I'll probably get the Marder to the edge here and just turn its fuel thing off. Should be able to fire at this guy. Marder has a decent range. There we go. Yeah, 52 is kind of annoying, but... There we go, killed that. Pull that back and try and rearm it. Unload these guys and get them to the front. Turn their weapons off. Pull those guys back slightly as well, just so they don't get hit. The T-80UM needs to die, but I don't have anything to kill it. I can send these guys over here just to provide fire support, even though they're not really something I'm paying attention to. Oh well. I'm spread across the entire map. I hate when that happens. I'm very bad at being in multiple places at once. I have to play a Razman zoomed out like this. He's a much better player than me. Right. So that's getting repaired. They're going to come and stand in the corner here. I don't think they're going to push us, thankfully. And we're kind of pushing... Oh. Round the back. They have a lot of MiGs. Oh, the Chinook. I'm just going to destroy it. Otherwise, they're going to have it. Should be able to kill that. What's the range on those? Not quite good enough to stop me. We need some artillery or something up here to kill those things. I can possibly bring in some mortars. Mortars. There we go. A couple of mortars. I'm going to need them to stop them pushing. Those CCs are an issue. Put these guys up. They're not pushing that side, which is really good, because that's what I was worried about, to be honest. A little bit concerned about Vlad's rear, but I'm going to go after that thing. I'm going to move them up here, and I'm going to kill those guys. I can distract them with this. Dead. Beautiful. And we'll go after their recon unit. We're doing okay over here. This guy's doing a great job. Nah. He's doing a fantastic job. We're down to 4 people versus 9 on their side, and we're doing okay. We are doing okay. We are completely outnumbered, but we're doing okay. Kill these guys. Bring some more recon. Gonna retreat that. Oh, they're still there. Shit. Get those back. Everything else is safe at that side. He really wants us to take this town, but the thing is, I mean, I can try and get into it. Some anti-tank and some recon in it. You got a lot of stuff behind you. Just gonna push that up to those guys up to there. Turn their weapons off. Well, we have 4 players left, Vlad, and they have 9 players. So... But considering that, we're doing okay. I just have units everywhere. The whole team isn't the left side. It's just that Otrava GMO got everybody's units. That whatever was left. Now they still have stuff there. I can't. He keeps telling me to get that town. I cannot take that town. I can't. They've got loads of units in there. I can't afford it. I cannot afford it. He's crazy. They're just wasting stuff trying to get in there. Let's put these guys on a control group. See if we can give some fire support. Because Oren are going to die because I sent them to that town and I shouldn't have. I wasted, what, 60 points sending stuff to that town? Waste of time. I shouldn't listen to what Vlad wants because it never works out well. Oh dear. Regroup these guys and get them in here. BMP3 is a nuisance. I'll try and get my Milans in range of it, but they're in the building. Get out of the building, guys. Nah, he's pulling it back. Haha! Flamethrowers. Yeah, they've got flamethrowers guarding the rear. You're not playing against the whole team, Vlad. The guys at the other side are doing a good job at pushing them back and killing their expensive choppers, so you're not on your own. They are doing a really good job at the other side. Considering there are 4 of us on this team, we're doing an absolutely amazing job. We aren't going to get that town. Just give up on it. We are not getting that town. I wasted another 60 points trying to push stuff towards it. We're not getting it. It's a waste of points. Go around it. We cannot take that town off them. So bring it through the forest. I appreciate that, Alex. I appreciate that. Sometimes if it looks like if a game looks like it's lost, I will leave. Because there's no point in sitting in a game where you've lost. But we had not lost this game. By any way, shape or form, we had not lost this game. So I don't know why everyone... That Recon team are going to win this game. Solo Recon team just sat at the end of Alpha. I have for you a lot of infantry. Yeah, I'm moving my lands up. TATU. Oh, that leopard is in so much trouble. Can I smoke it for him? Is he smoking it himself? Smoked it himself. Right, this is a suicidal thing to do. But I'm going to go for that TATU. This is where the Mavericks miss, and this guy will die, and it is a really expensive thing to do. But I'm going to try and kill that TATU so this guy can push through the point. I salute you, F-16 block. And you got out alive! Yes! I brought an F-16 in, and I killed the TAT at the other side. TAEUM at the other side. And it got out alive. I'll get that one next. Just make sure I can see it. Although Spetsnaz might kill my thingies. Nighthawk coming in for that thing. No, Nita killed it. Did a lot of damage. Oh, wow. They didn't like... Was that a tank of yours? That was one of them surrendering. They're pushing the other side. I'm going to move my Recon up on the other side. That tank's still alive. They've got a Buratino there. Yeah, I'm pulling my guys back. They're gonna die. Who a recon team? Bring in another one. Bring in another one. They brought all their stuff over this way. Everything. Well, no, they've just sent all of their choppers and everything over that weren't here before. Well, it was at the other side 5 minutes ago. It wasn't that I didn't trust you. It was just that they were over the other side. They've moved them. They're using SU-25s and stuff. I'm looking for that tank. My jet is back up and running. Yeah, get back, get back, get back. My infantry's dead. Infantry. Loads of cheap infantry. Loads of cheap infantry. Oh. What is that? Not a tank, sadly. I've got a command chopper there. Someone just bought a load of spam rockets, or have there been instances? Oh, it's the flame ones from the start of the game, that's alright. I was about to rage. If someone had bought like 4 spam rocket arty at this stage of the game. That's another one of them surrendering. I can bring a small supply in. I can afford a big supply. Hang on. My Maverick plane is up and running, so I can kill ground targets. I have some infantry coming in to support you as well. They killed it. It was out in the open. It just fired. It didn't have any rockets left. It happens. Unfortunate, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. My stuff's en route. I will butt heads with them. I really want to move that Marder over this way. Oh, that was good planning on my mortars. I'm pleased with that. The BMP-3's dead as well. Yeah, they're my troops. I just push them up to the middle again. For fun games. Yeah, I'll just kill these guys here because they're almost dead anyway. Huh? Flame bomb. Napalm. My troops are trapped in the middle of it. I'm pulling them back. They're gonna die though. It's alright, they're cheap infantry. We're doing well at the other side. I mean, their CV could be anywhere. They've got units over there. I can't really just advance on them. Oh. Draw. Time up. Wow. 645 kills, 490 losses. Not horrendous. You did well. Yeah. No, that was, considering there was, for the vast majority of that game, there were 4 of us. We did an amazing job. Wow. That was well played to the other guys on the team. Very impressed. Very impressed with them. They did a really good job. Really good job. No, you always sound angry, Vlad. Always. He always sounds so angry. That's why I don't have him, because he swears so much. So he can't be on stream. That was a heck of a game. Heck of a game. Yeah. I will play again. One last game. One last game. Because that was a good game. That was a good game, people. That was a good... Sometimes, even if your entire team leaves, and there's only 4 of you left, it can still be a very good game. One last game before bed. One last game. Because I'm enjoying it this evening. I enjoyed Warno. There's still some balance issues there, without a shadow of doubt. But it's been a fun night. It's been a fun night. Oh, some nights you have better nights than others in Wargame, and Warno as well. Now I'm still in the middle of editing my unit testing video for MURAT. It should be out tomorrow. Different team. This time, Vlad, we have one of our guys that stayed with us the entire game, Otravia GMO, is on the other team. And we have some people possibly that were on the other team last time. So we have one guy who's gone F-15Cs, which is fine, as long as he's the only person who does. He's also sending some Recon, possibly around the back. You're going to Alpha. Mark up, Vlad, you bad person. I'm waiting to see what everyone else marks up as. Someone's got an M1A2 Abrams at the other side. So, and a Patriot, so... Okay, so there's plenty of stuff going on the other side, so I'm coming your way. Because there's already stuff looks like it's going to the middle, so I'm coming to you. When's that got? That gone? Just thingies. Recon. I need loads of recon. And I've got 100 points left for some anti-air, I guess. And infantry anti-air. Oh, that's 30. We go with that then. Okay, so I've got basically a lot of infantry, anti-air, and a cheap tank, but the tank has an autocannon and a main cannon that both fire. That's the Keeler here. I want to click on it. Where's it gone? Nope, that's not it. Can't click it. There it is. The Keeler, really good unit. I'll bring up its details. So it's not the best unit, but it's got decent front armor. It's got a nice cannon, and it's got the autocannon. It's just really good against infantry and stuff. So sitting it in the lines here, it just adds a bit of support for the infantry. He's going to lose that immediately because he's sent across the middle of the map where there are loads of choppers with anti-air capability. So that's no surprise. They've got that without a shadow of a doubt. No one's gone middle. No one's gone middle. No one's gone middle. Too late now. Too late now. Can I get some recon in there is the question. We have someone who's got artillery down, so we'll have to hope they can do it. There are a lot of choppers over Alpha. Oh wow, they got a unit in there already. That Patriot is in a lot of danger. They have a lot of AA jets as well. We have an Eagle just died. So is that both of his Eagles gone immediately at the start of the game? They have a lot of AA jets. A lot of AA jets. The poor guy who bought 2 F-15s probably does. He's just lost at least one of them. That's one of our guys gone already. Oh yeah, so I now have control of all the units at the other side of the map. I just got handed stuff on the other side of that. Well, my stuff just took fire, but I don't know where from. I can bring a CV up. I mean, I can't be in 3 places at once, guys. I got handed those choppers at the other side, but they just, one of them's dead because I can't be at that side of the map as well. Oh, I can't. I don't have the forces. Everything over there is dead. I think they've if they push, they've already taken that side of the map. We've already lost this. Yeah. We will have lost the left side if they push. There's not going to be enough to stop them. Can't put anything there, dude. We don't have the points to do it. I'm trying to bring up my Hawk to fight those things, but it's too far behind. Who's the eye? Oh, the my anti-air is out of fuel. They didn't go in the forest, the enemy team did, and they pushed through from there, Vlad. You weren't watching at the time, but it's got nothing to do with our team, unfortunately. There just weren't enough people over there, and no one pushed the middle. So, as a result, they had complete control of the middle and kind of just came in from the side. There was nothing to threaten them. So the guys at that side, unfortunately, were in a very bad place, because no one was in the middle supporting. Lad likes to think that our guys are bad, but I don't know. I've got an eagle. That guy still had an eagle left when he quit. That is in a good position. They have a lot of arty and a lot of mortars. This is a big issue. I have points now. I have points. 25. The thing is, they have loads of AA. They have loads of ASF fighters. So I don't feel like I can safely bring that in at all, as much as I would go for that thing. Choppers. There are lots of good reasons to bring in Patriots and stuff at the start of the game when you have money to be able to afford it, Vlad. Sometimes they make a huge bit of difference. Stop getting angry at people, Vlad. He's such an angry person. My infantry the other side of Alpha's dead. They're coming in with Spetsnaz. I wasn't pushing them. I built a defensive line and then they pushed me with Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is devastating if there are any infantry there. What are you talking about, Vlad? What magical vehicles did I have there? I had one Marder 2 that was badly damaged from earlier fights. I'm not some miracle worker. I can't make stuff amazingly appear on the map, Vlad, for fuck's sakes. Right, I've killed their seed plane. My eagle may or may not get out alive. Should do. Yeah, it's out. Need to kill that thing. K-52. That tiger can hit it. But I can't afford one. I really don't want to buy a Roland. I really don't want to buy a Roland. Patriot's dead. Hawk's gonna die. We have no recon up here. Yeah, I just noticed as well. I'm working on it. Yeah, they've got loads of choppers. That's another one of ours gone. I have a bunch more units. They know where our fobs are. I don't know. Maybe the K-52 got close enough to see it? And the air guys died. Can't control that. Yeah, they were pushing through Charlie. I have my recon tank, which might be some use in this situation because it can kill infantry. All of those air units are a big issue though. Something of mine just got damaged. Oh, that's dead. Fine. No big surprise. This is the problem when you get handed loads of units, you're already in a bad position. And it just adds to your bad position. The Leopard's a good unit, but it's not going to be enough. They've counter-capped. Don't really want to bring in another tank. Have I got any cheap tanks? I do have cheap tanks. Push this up. T80UM remains an issue, but can't. It's kind of stuck back there, so I should probably be glad about that. This has a lot. Look at all the machine guns on that. T80 UK tank at the back of that point. Don't have anything to kill it. They have loads of choppers. Loads of choppers. I mean, the people who are still in the game are possibly AFK because some of them aren't moving their units when they're getting bombarded by artillery. No, this is my last game, dude. I'm going to bed after this, so I'm just going to stick it out. That's fair enough, dude. Thank you for all the units. Have a good night, Vlad. Everyone's just going to leave now. If Vlad hadn't left, we probably would have been able to keep fighting on and possibly push for a draw eventually, but they're 1,500 points ahead, so since that's the case now, there's no way we're going to push ahead. I just would love to kill that tank. I would love to kill that tank. Need to kill that chopper, really. Is he in a position that he doesn't have? I'm going after that chopper. This is a complete waste of a eagle, but I'm going for that chopper. He's going to fly over all of that. Yeah, he's dead. I am satisfied that I killed it. Now I just want to kill that tank. Now I just want to kill that tank. There's a noisy way to do it though. Do I have a cluster bomber? Yes, I do. Can't afford it though. 120 points. I'm going to save up and kill that tank. I mean, I'm basically in the game on my own at this point. And I can't be everywhere at once against 9 people. So I will just kill that that tank and then let them finish the game. Because this is very over. I've got all the artillery fire on the mortar fire. No chance. No chance. There's a T80UM. Nighthawk's going for it. Just need to get this. Oh, he killed the T80! Oh, that's not fair. I wanted to kill the T80. It's very upsetting. Anything else I can kill for funsies before we lose this game? Any of the big tanks? I bought my Block 10. I want to kill a tank or something. Who tank's gonna die? I'm disappointed now. I wanted to kill that tank. Suicide run. Is this person still going? T80 UK. I want the T80 UK. I want the T80 UK. Do I get lucky? Do I get lucky? I hit something. I think. I didn't kill anything. Oh, it went straight past. Missed it completely. Gonna go for it with the Abrams tank. Come on, Abrams. Is that really that fast, reversing? Jesus. This guy... oh, he's quite funny. Oh, the big tank's dead. Do you know where that CV is? How did they see that CV? I need to watch the replay of this game. See if they've been hitting CVs with artillery. Just having a quick look at who's on the other team. Not one I recognise, but I just need to make sure they haven't been doing magical stuff the entire game. You know, killing stuff that they shouldn't be able to see. Oh, hi there, dude. I'm afraid this is my last game, so I'll be leaving after this one. So, guys, this has not gone well. Well, we did really well in the last one, considering we were, you know, 4 people against 9, but this time it's turned into 4 people against 9, but it was in a very bad position at the start. So it was not going to work very well. It wasn't going to work very well at all. I still want to kill that T80 UK. Come on, you're still alive. It's dead! Oh, someone else killed it. I'm really sad about that. Never get to kill a big tank. It's very disappointing. That's really disappointing. I wanted to kill that. Well, thanks for following on. Thanks for following on Twitch as well. Oh dear. So many losses in this game because I got handed everything. I don't even know why I'm buying units to defend, because I can't defend now. Oh my god, I have 2 AS-90s there. What is this nonsense? How can people leave when they've still got 2 AS-90s? I will have lost like 7,000 points this game. What can I fire at in their base? My units are worried, so they're like completely inaccurate, but never mind. What else can I do now? L15M. Do we have any? Yeah, I still have a Stormer there. It's not my Stormer, but there is still a Stormer there. It's about to die. And there's still a Patriot at the back, which I'm surprised by. They're suiciding units, though, bringing stuff over like that. I will happily oblige them by bringing in some more anti-air, if they're going to do that. Hey! It's an M84AN! And my plane's damaged, so I can't use it. It's very disappointing as well. Maybe if I get really up close and personal to it through the smoke, I can kill it. Come on, let's kill it. Me and the MBT-70. No! I got killed by an ATGM! The Leopard 1A4 is not going to make it either. Oh, they've got anti-air there as well. Never mind. I'm milling in a little recon unit, and then maybe I'll get it with the Milans. I doubt it though. I need some more logistics. There we go. Patriot is trying its best. I can't believe that Patriot has survived that long. Oh, I lost that artillery I had. I lost that artillery I had there. Unrelated, but do I think June is worth picking up? That's a difficult thing to say. I will be putting out a review of that on Wooden Box, but if you like Stellaris, then potentially. But there's a hell of a lot of focus on needing to balance the economy above all else in the game at the minute. And I kind of feel like, I don't know, there's maybe too much focus on that. So I'm not, yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a good game. And at the start it's very fun, but once you get into it for like 4 or 5 hours per into a game, then it becomes a lot about balancing resources more than it is about anything else. Whatever happened to that tank? Did it die? I wanted to kill it. That looks like a tank. Oh, it's not a tank. It's a pretend tank. I don't think I'm going to get my wish. Should we see what horrendous score was? Yeah. 3,000. Oh, well, I suppose it was a tactical game. 3,000 losses because I got handed all the units in the game. Oh, yeah, it's a hell of a grind late game. But yeah, I will pull up a review either this week or next week. It's just, you know, they gave me a key. I want to give them a fair try and try all the races. And that's what I'm doing in my downtime when I'm not doing videos for this. But yeah, it's that June is a really, it's fun. And they've tried to stick to the books as I understand it. I'm afraid I've never read the books, but you know, it's fun, but late game it becomes a bit of a balancing act with the resources, and you know, you have to remember to build certain buildings to get bonuses to the resources, to then get additional bonuses to the sectors around that one to get more resources, and it's just you're building up and up and up on the same thing, and it's quite a I feel it's a bit frustrating that you have to be that dedicated to the resource side of it. And at the same time, they've got all this espionage stuff in, like loads of these different espionage points, but half of them don't seem to do anything, or I don't understand what they're doing. It doesn't explain it. And the stuff that does do something, it's just not utilized well enough. And some of it's really expensive, and because the resources are such a massive balancing act, you don't have enough resources to buy them most of the time, I find. Maybe I'm doing something wrong and everyone else is like multi-billionaires in all the resources, but I found it a real balancing act to get it right. So that's my current issue with June early access, is the fact that it's just a game of balancing your resources. And there's other things like little missions annoy me, because you get these little missions that can completely change the game and whether you're going to win or lose. And they're just like this tiny little square in the corner. And to me, that should be like a... It should pop up as a window and pause the game. If it's and then be bigger as a warning on the screen as the time's running out. Because if it's something that can literally mean between you winning and losing, you know, then you kind of need that. Because in my previous game, I was about to win within 10 minutes as long as I held the council seat, which is like another part of it, the diplomacy. And if you hold the council seat to rule the planet for 60 in-game days, you win. And I was 10 minutes off winning. And then one of these missions finished and took my standing with the council down and kicked me out of the seat. But I completely forgot about it because it doesn't really remind you. So that's a little bit frustrating. So yeah, it has issues, and it feels like they've got some good ideas, but it needs fleshing out and it needs some adjustments. But I will do a proper review, and after I've played a few more games, I just want to give them a good run of it, because it's not bad. It's certainly not bad. I'm enjoyed what I've played of it. But I'm afraid that is it for the night, people. Thank you very much, anyone who has tuned in. I do very much appreciate it. I will probably stream something later in the week. I would probably like to stream some Hunt this week at some point, and I will probably end up streaming some WARNO at some point as well. And possibly I will stream some more June when I play a bit more of that this week. But yes, the missions are a little bit of an overlook, I think. But thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for playing against us earlier, a wooden box. I brought a very bad deck. Not enough cheap infantry. But well played to you guys. But yeah, I felt like I had such an easy game when I played as the 2nd Panzer Division. Ridiculously so. But yeah. But thank you very much everyone who's watched. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Enjoy WARNO if you are playing. And enjoy whatever else you're playing. Yeah, towns are a complete meat grinder, and the Foth is very tricky. But thanks very much for watching anyway. And I hope you have a great evening. Have a great one, everyone.